you, and fuck it. Let's go live on TikTok and see. Wait, no, you were slightly off. And see what happens. Why is mine so fucking big? That's better. And we'll lift this up. Make it slightly bigger. We'll center it. Cut off the sides. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, because, like, as much as I'm angry at TikTok, I've come to the realization that growth is very important. And if I don't keep growing, my stream is bad for me. You know what I mean? It's like getting to a job and needing, you know, and you should be working towards a promotion to do better for yourself, but you just decide, man, I don't feel like doing it. Like, that's, yeah. What up, Emmy? How you doing? So we are live on Yuts, and now we're gonna go live on TikTok as well and see what happens. Let's see if it fucks everything up. If it starts lagging, please God let me know, but I think it should be fine since we're playing on my Switch and we're just putting it into the capture card. In theory, we should be okay. In theory. We'll see. Good man. Good God, man. How long has it been since I've streamed on TikTok? What? Okay. You limit your profile videos to those of 18 and older. No, this should be fine. Superfan only chat. Oh yeah, didn't they change it to like superfans or some crap? See what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, so we're live on YouTube, we're live on TikTok, and we're live on Twitch. Fuck it, let's see how it goes. And it's that moment that he knew. He f***ed up. All right. He wants me to go here. What do I need from there? I need... What do I need those for? I need them for... No. Do I need it for a weapon? What do I need it for? What? Wait, what? No. The heck do I need it for? Yo, what up, Powerhouse? It feels like cheating on my SO with my SO. Yo, that's funny. Oh, man. So wait, what the heck do I need that thing for? I thought it was for a weapon, and I thought I did it. Yeah, whatever. Let's unlock the two characters first. So let's go with yo, thank you for the tappies. Thank you for the tappies. Like preach. That's right. Let TikTok know that you're damn happy for me to be back here. And Twitch, don't forget, I still love yous. It's like when you're multi-streaming, it feels like from the streamer side, it feels like it's like when you've got like multiple kids and they all, or like multiple pets in some cases, and they all want your attention at once, but you like only have so many hands. And then the second you give the other one attention, the one that you stopped is like, hi, hi. Hi. Why? And it's like... So we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yes, we are on the trifecta. We are on the trifecta. And then over the weekend, I'm going to figure out how to be... Well, technically, we're on YouTube Shorts and not full screen YouTube. And then I'm going to figure out how to do full screen YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, TikTok. And it's going to be the... I don't know. I got to think of a cool name for it. The quad something. Quadfecta just sounds lazy. Yo, what up, Mitch? How you doing, man? Yo, guys, Kim, Jasmine, thank you guys for all them tappies. Thank you. Good morning, Cyberati. How's it going, Raya? How you doing, Lepcat? Just lie on the floor and let the pets pile up on you. I mean, that's what I did last night. I laid on the couch because I was like, I got done streaming and everything, and then we went shopping, and then when we got back, I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm just gonna freaking chill on the couch and watch freaking Crunchyroll, and I did. And the corgis did a cuddle puddle on me, and it was adorable. And yeah, I love my doggos. Love them doggos. Okay, so we can put the schmeat and the ore. Where's my schmeat? There we go. Do 3 of those and 2 of these, or 1 of these. That's fine. Twitch talk tube. Cool. Oh wait. Mud guys, can we bring? What's her name? No! Shoot! Alright, hold on. Then before we go, let's check, because we need to do these as side missions. Because I just found out that these as side missions, when you do a bunch of them, it unlocks bonus conversations and lore. And it's me. We need the lore. We need the lore so bad. Hi, where have I been? I've been okay. I stopped streaming on TikTok for a while because TikTok really kind of ticked me off. I felt like I was getting shadow banned because nobody was seeing my streams anymore, and all that, and like I kept getting flagged for stuff I wasn't doing, so I kind of got fed up with it, and I took a break from TikTok. I was just exclusively over on the purple and the red apps for the time being. You finally beat ZA? Nice. You showing some love here, but staying over on purple? I appreciate you. You'll hang out here too? Thank you, Raya. Hi, Salil, how's it going? Came in to lurk again? Hell yeah, appreciate you. Why am I back on TikTok? I thought you were tired of them screwing me out of money. I was, but at the same time, like, TikTok is a great way for discoverability, so it's like, my hands are tied, you know what I mean? Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. How dare, I know, right? What's up, Jordan? I am back over on the talk. We are on the tickety of the talkities. Thank you. Ooh, somebody did a fucking, what was that? Somebody did a heart me. Thank you, Carly Jen. I appreciate you for the heart. Thank you. You haven't seen me in ages. I've been full-timing over on purple and red apps. I got angry at TikTok, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I can't deny the fact that TikTok is still my biggest platform. I have the most followers on TikTok, and the discoverability on TikTok is really good when you're not shadow banning you, and I think I'm not being anymore because there's a bunch of you in here now, which is a good thing. Yo, thank you for the heart me, dude. So I figured, you know what? Let's give it another shot. I was like, let's give I was checking something out. Like, let's give TikTok another shot. See if we can play nice together. I'd like to play nice, you know. And here we are, and so far, solid. You know. What's up, Nola? How you doing, Leslie? Yeah, how you doing? What up, Danny? Glad to see I'm back. Thank you. And I mean, I am on all social medias. So like if you ever, so like, and the other thing is I was also having issues with TikTok Studio, just because TikTok Studio eats a lot of bandwidth. And thank you for the hydrate. What up, Emmy? Yeah, you found me on TikTok, Gay Word to Purple. Yeah. So like, if you ever not see me on here on TikTok, I still stream 6 days a week, 11 to 5 Eastern time on purple and red. So same name, everything. I know a lot of you have preferences of TikTok and stuff, which I understand, but like if you're ever just like, man, I'd like to see a Tim stream and I don't see him on here, check there. Because like I'm playing my Switch 2 right now, so the Switch 2 makes it easier on my computer to utilize TikTok Studio, because TikTok Studio eats a lot of bandwidth. No, who has, does anybody have any combo stuff with RoboLink? No. Calamo does. Artie does, but I don't think I can put Artie out there right now. No. Okay, cool. We're just snagging this person. Hey, Amanda, good morning. Kate, good morning. Kuba Cobes, do I use OBS? I do. I use OBS. I don't like slobs. Slobs eats up a lot of your processor. Yo, thank you guys for the tappies. Damn, we had 2,600 tappies already? What the f? What games am I playing now? Right now we're playing Legend of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I am absolutely loving this game. I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Tomorrow we're playing Mario Kart with the community. If you want to play Mario Kart with the community, you just got to join the Discord. Link to the Discord's in my link tree over on TikTok. My Switch 2 friend code is in the Discord, and yeah. Friend me. Actually, I gotta check. Speak of the devil. Send me your friend request. I will add you. We can become buds, and because we're trying to get a full lobby of Mario Kart. We've gotten the most we've gotten in a fan playthrough was there's my friend code if anybody needs it. And I've played the shit out of ZA Legends too. But yeah, we've been playing all sorts of stuff. I'm excited for Metroid coming up. I'm gonna play some more Zelda. I owe Korath a Breath of the Wild speedrun, and I plan to do it. Slobs, yeah, Slobs is Streamlabs OBS, which Streamlabs OBS basically uses up all this. Like, so what I do is I use OBS and Stream Elements, and it uses much less of my my CPU and GPU than Slobs does. Slobs uses a ton of your own computer's resources. What up, Lauren? It has been a minute. How you doing? You're a gaming manager for a live agency, and you can help me get a stream key for OBS if I want? Really? What up, Jess? Tim on TikTok again? Yeah. Yeah, we might need to talk about that. Yeah. What's up? You haven't seen me in months? I've still been doing my thing. I just wasn't doing my thing here at the time. You know what I mean? Am I on TikTok now? I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts, all simultaneously. We are doing the trifecta right now. Yeah, the guys are supposed to be guiding us around, right? Well, let's get a move on. I haven't really been reading the dialogue for this just because it doesn't give me enough time to. Yeah, this game's actually... Now, let me preface. I'm not the biggest fan of Hyrule Warriors in general. It's very hack and slashy. It reminds me of Dynasty Warriors because it is Dynasty Warriors, but Zelda coded. And like, you know, the hack and slash, you're just mowing through a ton of people. It gets boring to me after a while. That being said, this game's actually really good. The cutscenes are better. The story's actually good. The story's kind of what hooks me, and it's lore accurate. Like, the other two are not considered canon. This is considered canon, and this takes place, this is what happens when Zelda goes back in time during Tears of the Kingdom, right before we get to the Link part. Yeah, hell yeah, dude, hit me up later. Is this my first time back on TikTok? Yes. I was realizing, I was like, you know what? I was like, I do need to get back over on TikTok, because if anything, TikTok has great discoverability. TikTok's where I blew up, and you know, sometimes you gotta suck up your pride and be like, you know what, and get back to it. Because I'll be real. I was butthurt because I felt like I was getting shadow banned. I had people coming up to me being like, dude, I haven't seen your streams in ages, and I'm like, I've been doing it. Like, I don't know why I've been doing it, dude. And then I got mad, and I was like, you know what, if that's gonna happen, then I'm just gonna, you know, take my business elsewhere, kind of shit. And that's been working out fine, but like, I feel like my streams haven't gotten smaller. My streams are still doing good, but it almost feels like it's kind of stagnated, you know what I mean? Because people just don't know that I'm here. And, you know, I find that like when people finally get eyes on my stream, they're like, oh yeah, I vibe with this, you know? So it's just a matter of getting the people to see what I do. So, what, am I in like poop? What the hell? Hey, what up, Silent Wolf? Am I gonna start streaming on Instagram? I don't know about that. I don't really have any accounts on Instagram. Oh, no, it was bad. Cool. Yeah, I don't really have any followers on Instagram, to be honest. I don't ever use Instagram or Facebook. Maybe, though. I'm gonna be talking to Amanda this weekend about the possibility of dipping my toe into Instagram too. Although I don't know logistically how much of a pain in my butt that'll be. Hey, what up, Cozy Casey? It's you know what? It's good to be back. It is good to be back on TikTok. It really is. You would still be here for an Instagram? Okay. I mean, if there's a demand for Instagram streams, I'll look into it. I definitely don't meet any requirements, I don't think, right now. I'd have to start that whole process from scratch, but, like, I know I can pull it off. I have enough content and stuff. Yo, Maricela with the game controller and the heart me. Thank you so much, Colt. Thank you for the heart me. Cole with a galaxy? What the Yo, thank you so much, dude. Should be a DM on Discord if that's cool. Yeah. Are you Kuba or Kuba Kubes on Discord? Either way, I'll know it's you. Oh yeah, and people, be careful out there on Discord, by the way. These dummies tried twice now. This is the second time someone has tried to catch me on the scam. All right, and it's a silly scam. Basically, watch out for anybody that messaged you on Discord and is like, oh man, I'm so sorry. I got messaged by somebody that had an account like yours. And this is a bot that's going to do this, by the way. I got somebody that was messaged by an account that was yours and tried to hack me, and me and my buds mass reported it, but we accidentally mass reported your account. So I need you to email this email and let them know, like, hey, we talked and you didn't do that and it was a mistake. And what that email, I went the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong things. And what that email does is it's a phishing email that then steals your Discord information and probably a bunch of other information, and then they steal your Discord account. Which for most people, that might not be that big of a deal. They might be like, oh, whatever. But like, my Discord account is important. So like, be careful with that stuff. That is an active scam out there right now. Is this Zelda? Yeah, this is Hyrule Warriors. This is the new Age of Imprisonment. Thank you so much, Maricel. I appreciate you. And guys, thank you. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you for the game controller. Give me the stuff. Give me all the stuff. And thank you for the tappies. We're at 6,000 tappies. That is a lot of tappies. Don't hurt your fingies, guys. Thank you so much. Robolink's a bad mofo? Dude, he is. Dude, Robolink's awesome. It's good to be a Zora in these areas, though, because the water is really weakened the muck. But yeah, honestly, like, big vibes with this game. Ow. I disagree. There we go. What game is this? This is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's the new Hyrule Warriors that came out on the Switch 2. That was early. Wash away the sins of your fathers. Ah, frick. Dang it. My only dislike of the new Pro controller is it's a little narrower, and it feels like the buttons are a little like closer together than they were. Thank you. Get. You feel like I've slipped through time someone's playing an ocarina? Nice. Step aside. You lurk on purple and hang over here. You need the extra set of eyes here? I mean, so far everybody's behaving. Here, you know what? Can I... No. I don't want to do that. Can I do this? Yeah. Sweet. Cool, Power Hose. Yeah. I added you as a TikTok mod. I have known you very long time now. You have definitely been vetted. Thank you for offering to help, my guy. Is this game worth it, in my opinion? Honestly, I'm very much enjoying it. If you're a fan of Zelda games, or you're a fan of like hack and slash kind of power games, this is actually a good one. I do not like Hyrule Warriors 1 at all. Age of Calamity is okay. This one's a lot better. The hack and slash, it's still there. It can sometimes be tedious, But like the characters are really interesting, the story is really interesting. So for me, it's like it's a yeah. If you're on the fence, oh my advice is always go like to a GameStop, go to a secondhand store and get that stuff used, because Nintendo games are great getting secondhand because you don't got to worry about them being damaged or anything like that. Yeah, this is Age of Imprisonment. So I like this game. I do, which surprised me. I was just expecting only to like the lore, but I am enjoying the actual gameplay. Yo, Don with the 62-month prime, or no, it's the 62 months. Thank you so much for 62 months of support, dude. Thank you. Holy schmow. Yeah, right now we're just playing as this dude. Here, check this out. My favorite character, Calamo. You get to play as a giant Korok, and he's actually a badass. You son of a bitch! Every time they do that, I gotta yell it. Yo, Morning Ghost, how you doing? Eat ice and bombs! And that's the Knight Construct, who is this insane construct that Calamo here found. And he also found a shard of the Master Sword. The shard that cut Matt Mercerdorf's cheek in the opening scene of Tears of the Kingdom. It went back in time with Zelda, and then the construct just kind of sucked it into its chest and is using it to power it right now, and it acts like Link, and it's actually freaking awesome. The gameplay is totally different compared to Tears of Breath. Yes, it is not like Tears of Breath at all. This is a big hack and slash game. If any of you are familiar with the games, like the Dynasty Warrior games, basically the purpose of these games is it's a total power trip. We are running around and just mowing through thousands of enemies at a time sometimes. Like, we're just mowing through them. These guys are just a little tanky because they got mud on them. So, yeah, this is not like a regular Zelda game. So if you're expecting a regular Zelda game, this ain't it. But this game is fun. I like it more than the other Dynasty Warrior game. I like it more than the other Hyrule Warrior games. No! Come on. Will you quit it? Keep running and you're all sticky. Damn it. Where are you? You son of a bitch! Yo, what up, Corbin? You used to play Dynasty Warriors with your older brother? Ooh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I like it. Like, I like this more than, like I said before, I like it more than Age of Calamity, and definitely more than Hyrule Warriors, the original one. They don't even have Age of Imprisonment on the list of games here on TikTok. I had to just put the regular Dynasty Warrior games because they didn't have the other ones. Oh, dang. Oh, hello. Oop. Damn. Damn, son.
This is it.
Did I play Echoes of Wisdom? Yes, I loved Echoes of Wisdom. I have played every Zelda game. Except for, I haven't played the CDI ones, but those technically aren't canon, so whatever. And I haven't played the original Four Swords, only because you need to play that with 3 other people. Ah, you son of a bitch! And for those of you who don't know what that reference is, that's a Predator, the movie, the original Predator. That's a reference to that. All right, Link. Oh, never mind. Yeah, what up, Mickey Mew? How you doing? I'm glad you exist, Dawn. Yeah, I 100%ed it on the first playthrough. That's right. I did do that.
Right.
Shot me the DM. Feel free to answer anytime. Hell yeah. There should be a playthrough Echoes on my YouTube channel. Hey, yeah, actually, if you go and you look me up on YouTube, same thing, LegendofTimMFG, I actually have most of my Zelda playthroughs are on there. Like, including Echoes of Wisdom, the 100% playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom, Link's Awakening remake, Breath Master Mode in Relics of the Past, which is modded and even more difficult. I've got a separate playthrough. Like, I put it on a while ago, my playthrough of when I did the Master Mode, Master Sword Trials 3 Hearts. That was fun. And no buffs. We raw dogged that. It was awesome. Lots of content on my like regular YouTube channel. Like, I think there's like, how many videos do we got on there at this point? Like fucking 1,500, including the shorts, something like that. Crazy amount. Tons of content. You've been trying to do 100% Tears of the Kingdom run, but you got wrapped up in COD. I'm not gonna lie, my off-stream obsession is Arc Raiders right now. I have been vibing with Arc Raiders a lot. Yo guys, thank you for the 10K tappies. We're not even an hour in, and we're not even a half hour in. You guys did 10K in tappies. What? You were just thinking yesterday how you haven't seen me in forever? Yeah, I haven't been streaming on TikTok, and I was like, you know what? I need to start streaming on TikTok again. If anything, I need it for the discoverability. You know what I mean? Like, I need it so that you guys know, because like, Purple app, not good for discoverability generally. YouTube can be. The only problem is I'm a baby on YouTube. Yo, thank you for the heart signal. Thank you for the hand hearts, dude. Big preach. Like, YouTube's really good, but like I haven't built an audience on YouTube yet, so nobody knows I'm there. So I'm going through the slow process of that, which I get a little bit of a boost because there's people that know me on other spots. But just like how, like, the hardest thing to do in streaming is to get people to go to different avenues, and it's not because they're like, it's more so like a preference thing, right? Like, a lot of you guys prefer TikTok over Twitch, over YouTube, and all that other stuff. So like, when I stopped streaming on TikTok, it wasn't like, oh man, they don't like my content, or anything. It's just you guys were like, I don't fucks with Twitch, which is valid. There's plenty of the places that I don't mess with either, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really mess with Kick because I feel like Kick is gonna be Kick is literally just a way to advertise for steak, which, I mean, no hate to it, but I'm like, I'm good. I don't need that. You know what I mean? Why does that keep... I'm about to just do that just to get it to stop telling me about the stupid... Wait, why is this green? All right, well, first let's get the other character. Oh, I want to get Pumpkin? Heck, we need Pumpkin.
Go wandering off, bud.
Content! Yo, what's up, TSP Wifey? How you doing? You're behind on shorts right now, though? No worries.
What's gonna happen?
I need to step up and start doing more of that shit to myself. Good to have you back on TikTok. I appreciate that. You have so many people trying to get you on Arc Raiders. Dude, Arc Raiders is freaking fun. And here's the cool thing about Arc Raiders. Unlike, I found, like, I played Tarkov, and Arc Raiders is like Tarkov Light, right? So it's like, you don't have to have every map memorized. You don't, the firefights last longer. You're not just gonna get one tap by somebody with a really freaking disgusting loadout and expensive ammunition and all other crap. So you actually, like, once you get shot, you have a chance to at least either try to flee or turn to defend yourself or whatever, especially depending on what kind of shield you got on. The crafting in it lets you can craft any item in the game as long as you find the blueprints. So the blueprints are really the valuable thing in Arc Raiders. That and like random little stuff that you need to upgrade your benches in Scrappy, who is your rooster. But I've found that as a solo experience, if you want to play, if you're more of a solo player, Arc Raiders is much more viable solo than Tarkov, right? Like, you don't have to, like, Tarkov, you either have to be like, a freaking a no-lifer, or just like a freaking, like a military kind of nut, because Tarkov's super in depth. It's almost like it's more of a simulator than a game at times, which is fine if that's what you're looking for. Like, that stuff gets my heart racing a little too much, and then I'm like, nah, man, this is making me palpitate a little too much. I gotta stop. But the solo experience on Arc Raiders is nice because I like playing with buds, but I also like playing solo from time to time, you know? Like, it's fun to be able to just be like, I don't need to grab anybody. I can just hop in here and play. You know what I mean? You know what? I'll worry about unlocking stuff for those guys later. I'm not worried about. I can get rid of. Nah, no, we're not gonna do that. Yo, Buster with the 11 months. Buster, thank you so much for 11 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I see how many you've posted? I think it's like 1,500. I think it's like 1,500, if I'm not mistaken. Did I ever do the bonk run for Elden Ring? I haven't done that yet. What I'm gonna well, the bonk DLC hasn't happened yet. I also have to do a crowd control playthrough of Elden Ring, and so my plan for that is I'm saving that for closer to. Did that man just cut up an apple in midair? Anyways, I'm saving that for closer to when Duskbloods comes out, because I want to get warmed up to, you know, have them little Nintendo kids try to PvP me on Duskbloods. Hey, what's up, Oliver? Yeah, we're back on here. We're back on here. Kind of waiting for the PC to tank before you buy new games. You bought it used just as a starting. Just as a starter? No worries. No worries about that. Hey, what up, Easy? Yeah, I know it's been a minute. How you guys? It's good to see y'all, man. Yo, thank you for the 14K tappies, by the way. Holy schmow. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, this is Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. This game's actually dope. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad I bought it. I was worried that I was going to get bored with it really fast like I did with the other Hyrule Warrior games, and I haven't. You're still on the fence about Arc Raiders? I like Arc Raiders. Like, I know you're like if you don't have, I mean, if you have internet issues, like, that's one thing. If you're worried about getting like dog walked in in it when you're soloing, I've found that with Arc Raiders, if you want a more like a more PvE friendly playthrough, when you get into a PvP battle, the game will ask you, hey, how did you feel about that PvP battle? And you can be like, hated it, you know, like on a 1 through 5, you can be like, hated it. And the games will throw you into lobbies with people who are who have less player kills. It also helps if you just go in like a free loadout. So like, I've had some of the most wholesome gaming experiences in solos and Arc Raiders where like we all were just like, hey man, what are you looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this. Oh, I know where that's at. Here, follow me. And like people helping each other out. My first time in, this dude was like, here man, oh, you need a dog collar for Scrappy? Here, I got an extra one. Here you go. And just gave it to me. I was like, here, let me give you some. He's like, nah, don't worry about it, man. Welcome to the game. And he left. I was like, what? Like, it was dope. You've heard good things about this one and it looks awesome? Yeah, Tony, I like this one. Hey Hannah, glad to see you too. You come back over to Twitch? Appreciate you. Why are those the same? Wait, what? What's the same? Oh, because one's Kappa and one's Kappa Pride. Is that one? What are you doing about that one? I'm number 2 on your For You page? Hell yeah! Your poor CPU is just on its last legs. You're pretty sure with COD and TikTok Studio it's constantly maxed out. Yeah. So here's what I would advise you do, Colt. Hang on to that PC, right? You know, get it, maybe get it checked out. But like when you get a new PC, use the old PC as your streaming PC. Because if it can play COD and still stream to TikTok, that means if it's just streaming, you can get a capture card and put them between the computers. Like I have an internal capture card in my one computer. When I get a new computer and upgrade it, this computer is going to become my full-time stream computer, and I will just literally feed my computer into the capture card, the other computer into the capture card, and then back out to the monitor so that I can always just capture all my gameplay. And then I have one computer that's just dedicated to playing whatever ridiculous mess game developers throw at me, and I don't have to worry about it conflicting with TikTok Studio or OBS or anything else. Hey, what up, Slosh? Yeah, what's up, Savvy? Yeah, I know, you guys hadn't seen me in a while. I've been still doing my thing on the other apps, but I was like, you know what? I think it's time. I return to the place that helped get me going in the first place. And yes, I agree. This game, in my opinion, leagues above Age of Calamity and just miles beyond the original Hyrule Warriors. The original Hyrule Warriors I'm not the biggest fan of. The only thing I like about the original Hyrule Warriors is that you can play as Ravio. I quit it! Freaking jerks. And no, and before anybody asks, no, I'm not playing it on any crazy hard difficulty. I'm playing it on normal because I just care about like finding out the lore and the story. I don't need to make a hack and slash game extra hard on me for no reason. Yo, what up, James? How you doing? What up, Wolf?
Listen.
Do I think I'll ever stream Night Rain? I haven't played Night Rain in a while. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it just had a big update. Oop. Dang it. I was too... I didn't stop the attack before. Get him, Calamo! Oh, what? That counted? I disagree. I disagree. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go. To experience the lore itself was worth the 70 for you? Yeah, honestly, it being lore accurate was the only reason that I got it in the first place. And I've been delightfully surprised by the actual gameplay, which I'm very happy about. I disagree. Like, I was super worried that the gameplay was just going to be, you know, mid and everything like the other game was. But the gameplay in this is actually good. And it's graphically really good. I love Calamo. Uh-oh. Not the bees! Yo, what up, Leo? Zelda games are truly so good. Yeah. Hey, Bex, thank you. What up, Chow? Yeah, back over on the Tickety Talkies. I was like, it's time. I think it's time. It's time you return to your roots. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ooh. Oh, mama. Oh. Already? No, wrong one. Yeah, you show him. You show him, Robo-Link. You f***ing show him. The Korok's the main in the game? Oh, dude, Calamo is awesome.
I gotcha.
Yeah, why are you over here? I'm pretty sure Calamo's the Deku Tree. He keeps talking about he's trying to set down roots. But then again, we haven't gotten to the depths of the Korok Forest. The Deku Tree might be there, and he might just be like a new Deku Tree that's going to leave and go somewhere way off or something. I don't know. I also found out apparently there's going to be a bunch of there's going to be some free updates for this game. Was announced the other day, according to somebody in my chat, which sounds cool. How goes the battles in the lore? Awesome. Hey, get out of here. Calamo is the GOAT, dude. You'd be down if they released DLC for this one? I wouldn't even mind if they released DLC for this one, but apparently it's going to be like free updates, which is sick. The thing I love about Calamo is that he's actually like one of the strongest characters that you can play as too. Like, it's wild. It's like, what? Like, he does all elemental damage of every element without any sort of Zonai tech and stuff. He just throws all the little elemental fruits at the people and stuff, and it's awesome. Is there any... No. The Deku Sprout from Ocarina started pitching? Exactly. Trying to prep your island for the new Animal Crossing update in January? Ooh. Yeah, Zilly's super excited about that. I might play it. I might end up playing it. It'd be kind of cool. Is this how the whole game is, or is this a special area? This is how the whole game is. Oh, I went the wrong way. The whole, because this is Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors is made by Kwame Tecmo, and they're the same people that made like Dynasty Warriors. And like I said before, it's a power trip. You're mowing through tons of enemies, and yeah. But the one nice thing about this is that the story that it's doing is the back in time when Zelda fell back in time. And but the one nice thing about this is it's considered lore accurate. It's considered canon, which I'm here for. Dude, Calamo, why are you so gross? Oh, you son of a bitch! It's making you want to play Breath of the Wild. It's making me want to play Tears really bad, to be honest. But before I play Tears, before I treat myself with I'm probably gonna end up doing a big playthrough of Tears on my Switch 2 at some point down the road. But I need to. I lost a bet with Korth. I got my butt whooped in a race. I like to blame RNG, but I mean Korth did a hell of a job too. And I have to learn the Breath of the Wild speed run. And for those of you that know me, I'm not a speed runner, so it's gonna be interesting to say the least. You meant Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is awesome. All the Switch 2 versions of them are great, and if you have the app, it's really nice too. Because the app makes 100%ing the game super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yo, Quirky, thank you for the heart me. Chow, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Thank you so much, guys. Remember, the more you support the live, the more you tap. Almost at 20K tappies, the more TikTok goes, hey, you know what? Those guys are having a good time over there. Let's send more people over there and see what happens. So thank you so dang much, guys. Thank you for showing the love. Appreciate you. And we are live on almost everything else. The red and the purple. We're you know. I don't really mess with kick, so ain't a kick. Well, wow! You jerk!
Oh, yes. Yep.
Get out of here. $75 cave gets a hair flip. That's still true. I never took that away.
We'll win this.
Oh, right. That's when you gotta hit the circles. Ah, crap. All right, so hold on. If we wet him down, right? Can I then electrocute him and get bonus damage? Yo, Julie with the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much for the jellyfish and the heart me. How you doing, Julie? Hey, good morning, Hannah. How you doing? Happy Friday. And tomorrow, for those of you that have Switch 2s, we're going to be playing some Mario Kart World. I'm just saying, if you guys want to play Mario Kart. I'm not the greatest Mario Kart player, but I'm no slouch either. I'm just saying. I'll win at least 2. There you go. Oh, wait, he's weak to shock anyways. That's right. Oh! Wait for it. Get him! Take him! Did we just throw a bomb in his mouth? Oh, that was sick. I didn't do that one before. What game is this? What up, Rob? This is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, it's the new one that came out like last week. Yeah, last week. Yeah.
Huh, you mean you don't want to go back to your Gerudo friends? All right, as long as you're sure about that.
As you say.
I already told you I have much to atone for first. That and I'm realizing I have much in common with your construct partner, just as you said. You're so happy I'm back? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's good to be back, honestly. I was nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I was nervous too. I was like, what's gonna happen when I go back? You know, like, are people gonna be mad that I stopped streaming on TikTok for a while? Is TikTok gonna be mad at me that I stopped streaming on TikTok for a while? Like, it almost didn't let me freaking log into my account on my PC. Luckily, like, I've always been logged in on my phone, so I did the thing with my phone and it let me log in. You wonder if you have to fight the Gibdo Queen in this? It's not the Gibdo Queen. So what I found is that Ganondorf in this summoned 4 Archfiends, and the 4 Archfiends are like stronger versions of the bosses from Tears, which is kind of cool. Like the one Grimgarl or whatever, he was actually intelligent and talking crap and had red hair, but he also had like the icy arms like Kalgera did, which is cool. And then there was the muck dude that was like the dude, but then he put like the muck jellyfish on his head. Yo, Alex, thank you for you're awesome, dude. I appreciate you. Hey, what up, Thrill? You glad to see me again? I appreciate that. Yo, Remy, thank you for the follow. Hey, what up, Miz? How you doing? Haven't seen me in a while on here. Good to see me again. It's good to be back, Aurora. Thank you. How do you get all the resources to use in this? So there's a few things that you can do for resources. Every level is gonna tell you. Thank you. Every level is gonna tell you. Yo, Alex, thank you for the heart signal, dude. Every level is gonna tell you what resources you're gonna be able to normally get from those levels, right? Like this one's like, oh, cool. You know, I can get a pumpkin and something else guaranteed. And then other stuff just comes from the enemies that you take out and whatever you break and things like that. Now, a really cool thing is, yo, Julie, thank you for the dinosaur, dude. Thank you so much. Now, the other cool thing is, when you unlock, you're definitely going to want to do this, and you're going to want to go over here and unlock this one, the My Prized Treasure. What it does is it unlocks Tuscan Talon, which is Kilton and Colton's ancestor, and he will show up to main story events, which are these ones, as long as you need to find something. So you could be like, oh, you know what? Oh, cool, perfect. So it's like, here's my pumpkin thing. I just unlocked this. So then you look around and you're like, oh, you know what? I want to unlock, ooh, nice. Like, I want to unlock this one, but I already did it. Once you've done that, you can assign the quest to it, and then when he shows up, he'll sell you all the stuff that you're looking for, but he only shows up at main quest things when you camp. The other thing you can do is you can unlock these, which are supply depots, and each supply depot holds different stuff. And then you can buy those. Yo, Julie, thank you for the level up spotlight, dude. Holy crap. Lindsay, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me as well. What up, Rose? Happy Friday. Oh my God, hoping you were multi-streaming, Tim. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, we get to fight a stronger version of the Gibdo Queen Zorn. It's the original forms, the actual demons rather than the monsters. Yeah, we keep finding all the Gerudo mummies. Is it worth it? I think so, honestly. And this is coming from somebody who is, as a Zelda lover, I was very critical of Hyrule Warriors and even critical of Age of Calamity. Like, Age of Calamity was better than the original Hyrule Warriors, but I still kind of got bored with the hack and slashing. This one, there's no weak characters. Yo, Ash with the 29-month Prime. Ash, thank you so much for 29 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you. What up, kid? How you feeling? You love this game? You want this game so bad? What's my review of it? My review of it is, I mean, obviously, like, the side questing stuff can be a little repetitive. The storyline itself is really good. I love how we see all the behind the scenes stuff of the memories, essentially. Like, so, like, obviously we see all the parts of the memories that we see in Tears, but we're seeing, like, the expansion of that, like what else is going on and stuff. The gameplay is a lot better, in my opinion, than Hyrule Warriors and better than Age of Calamity. I've yet to find a character that you play as that sucks. They're all really good. Even the weaker ones that are like just there's 2 characters that are just like normal dudes, and then there's a couple characters that are like the side characters of the main characters, like the sages and Robo Link and Zelda and Rauru. Rauru is a monster. He is super powerful, which is cool. Story's great. Graphically, it looks good. If you're concerned about the $70 price tag, I always tell people some of the best games to get secondhand are Nintendo games because it's really hard to damage the cartridges. So you can generally get a secondhand cartridge. Just make sure you get it from a reputable spot so you don't get one that like somebody like jailbroke and stuff, and then it, you know, sets off alarms with Nintendo because, I mean, you know, it's friggin' Nintendo. but I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I was going to. I got it simply because the lore in this is canonic, and I was like, ah, sweet, canonic lore, finally. But the fact that, like, I'm actually having fun in the playthrough itself surprised me. I wasn't expecting to have fun. You're not in that far, but your favorites are Zelda and Calamo? Yeah, Zelda is so much better in this one than she was in Age of Calamity. Like, Age of Calamity, her whole mechanic was she used the Purapad, or no, the Sheikah Slate, excuse me. And, like, it was just kind of like, you know? Like, it was So, like I was saying before, if you're having a hard time finding items, once you unlock Talon and Fang, or what is it, Talon and Tuscan Talon, you can go and you can click X, and then now it's tracking these. So not only will it'll tell me where I can go to buy them if I can, or like get them from levels. Like it'd say, hey, this level's got some stuff you're looking for, and this level's apparently got stuff I'm looking for, even though I don't see anything in there I'm looking for it. But it'll tell you where they're at, or when the guy for Tuscan Talon shows up in the main story quests, you can buy them off of him for the Poe souls. All right, what's this? I can do. Wait. No, we can't buy drummies. What other one am I gonna track? Vents. Did we get the one for? Yeah, we got the one for Minoru. Let's track Pinnock. Is it all just side characters? I think it's all just side characters. That's fine. Whatever. Hey, Steph, good morning. If you can't find it on Twitch, it's probably on YouTube. What's that? You didn't expect to like this game that much? You had prejudice because... Dude, I'm loving it too. Yo, Nano, thank you for the follow, dude. What up, Lone Wanderer? Yeah, this is imprisonment, yes. Rowan, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm missing anything. I kind of went on a rant. What's my what? What's your name? Ezekiel. Ezekiel. You. Oh, I love that stupid joke. Oh crap! I didn't realize I have to defend this territory. Is there any territory I have to look into defending? No. Okay, cool. If you don't defend territory, you can lose it, and if you lose territory, then you can't do quests on there. But yeah, all the characters are really good, in my opinion. IMO. They're really good. Oh, right. I gotta give him the new weapon. Can I not change his weapon? What? I want to change his weapon. Oh, does he have to use the boulder breaker? Wait, does that mean... Oh, I can give it to RoboLink. Oh, mama. Okay. Rant equals a Tim talk? Oh, yeah. Oh, you couldn't find the old streams. Got it. Yeah, they're on YouTube. I'm the first streamer that you ever followed. You're glad I'm back on TikTok. You just don't use Twitch much. I understand. That's part of the reason why I came back. You said it's only on the Switch 2, though. Yeah, I mean, we're at that point where Nintendo's going to transition their games away from Switch 1 and into the Switch 2. Like, we're going to see that bleed over of games die off. I think Metroid, because Metroid Prime 4, I think, is going to be on the Switch 1 and Switch 2 as well, I want to say. And that might be like, might possibly like the last one. Is this Halo? Caught me, man. I modded that. I modded the ever-living out of this game. Yeah, it's Halo. Any advice on people just starting to play Dying Light the Beast? Ooh, I was having a lot of fun playing Dying Light the Beast. Explore everywhere you can. Definitely do all the side stuff because... if you can unlock all the little like safe spots that you can, because safe spots will have blueprints in them that you can use to make cool stuff, and it's a great way to escape the crazy night zombies whose names I always forget what they are. I always forget the names of those dang things. But yeah, those would be my two biggest bits of advice. Like check every side mission that you can, because there's a lot of really good stuff. And I forget where the area is at, but if you go to the area, it's near the start, and it's like up on a highway, and you'll know you're in the right spot because there's some like big army guys that have key cards, and there's like a generator. If you figure that whole puzzle out, there's a legendary pistol there. And legendary weapons respawn after a time, and when you get them, they keep up to your level. So don't worry too much about having to level up those guns. You can go back and find it again, and then it'll be a higher level and save your resources that way. Those would be the two biggest bits of advice I give. Oh, and get the head stomp early. The head stomp's clutch. Yeah. Yeah. Where have I been? I've been on my other platforms. I got butthurt at TikTok, and so I took a break streaming on TikTok. In all honesty, like if I'm being 100% real with you guys, I got irritated with some of the things that were happening with my streams, and I was like, you know what? Screw you guys! And I went and streamed on my other platforms for a little while. But I realized, you know, I was like, you know what? It's not fair to the people on TikTok because, like, you guys didn't do anything wrong. It was me being mad at the platform itself. Like, y'all didn't do anything wrong. You didn't deserve me not to be on here. Yo, thank you for the 31,000 taps. Holy. Bro. Thank you. Like, that wasn't fair to you guys. And, you know, and I needed to get that visibility back up as well because nothing beats TikTok's visibility and discoverability. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm going to give it. And the other thing was TikTok Studio. It's running great now that I'm streaming on my Switch too. But we'll see what it does when I'm streaming like a game on my PC. Because Studio, I think it's still in early access. So it's kind of unoptimized still. But I was just talking to somebody about getting a stream key for OBS, which is dope. The only thing is I'm going to have to figure out how I'm still going to be able to see my gifts on TikTok so that I can call out gifts. Yo, Tarnish, thank you for the rose, dude. Big preach. And guys, thank you for the 31,000 taps. Damn. Rebecca! I pulled a stone cold, took my ball, and went home. Pretty much, yeah. So, like, if you ever want to see my content, I know a lot of you guys don't mess with the other platforms, but, like, if you're like, man, you know, I haven't seen Tim in a minute, check red and purple. I don't know if I can. I don't feel like having TikTok be like, oh, you said the bad words, and now we're gonna nobody's gonna see you. But if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I'm always on. I stream. My schedule is 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. with night streams thrown in here and there. But like, I'll tell you guys when I'm doing a night stream. And I'm always streaming on something unless I don't know. I'm out of town or something like that. If I'm out of town or I got like a family obligation or I gotta go, you know, help somebody with something, obviously those very, very extenuating circumstances. But for the most part, Monday through Saturday, I'm on here 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, we spicy. Ooh, we spicy. Where you at? We're spicy. Can we? Oh, wait. Ah, up here. Here we go. Run in the middle, and then boom! You beat Resident Evil 8 last week? Ooh, nice! I love Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8's awesome. It gives big Resident Evil 4 vibes in a good way. But I still gotta say, 7 is still my favorite because 7 to me is scarier because I feel like 8, my only issue with 8 and 4 isn't like that I don't like them. They're just not scary to me because if I can, oh, he's got that sword too. Because if I can fight back, if it can bleed, that means I can win, and then I'm not scared anymore. It's just a challenge, you know. It's just like playing, at that point, it's like playing a FromSoft game. Like, okay, I gotta kill this big scary thing, but the game made it bleed, so that means I can do it. And then it just becomes a challenge. That's like my only issue. That being said, it's still fun as hell. I love that game. Oh, thank you so much, King Superman. It's good to see you too. What? Ah, I was too caught in the attack. You too soft for Ferrari games? I mean, like, if you play, like, Village or 4, you can fight back, which makes it a lot more manageable on the spook. But, like, the spookiest games I've ever played, still Madison. Yeah, Madison's still the scariest game I feel like I've ever played. That game is awesome. Here, catch. Here, catch. Here, catch. If you're ever having a hard time with the armored enemies, just throw bombs at them. They can't handle it. Also, a nice tip for this game, don't bother putting your heals or your batteries on your quick bar, because you can just do this to heal. You can menu just like in Breath or Tears. Oh, thank you, Tarnish. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you ever, you know, all my VODs get uploaded to YouTube. Oh. Oh yeah, right. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, crap. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I love the Link bot, man. He's awesome. You want this game so bad? Dude, this game is actually really freaking good. I was surprised. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I do.
We'll win this.
Ah, yeah, okay. It's like Legend of Dragoon. It's like we're playing Clair Obscur. We gotta time it right. You love when a game's better than anticipated? Yeah. If everyone double taps, we can do the 75 hair flip. Oh yeah, I'll do a hair flip. What game is this? What's up, Jacob? This is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Maybe around here.
You fear for your life when we reach the 1.5k on YouTube? Yeah, no. So here's something funny. When we hit 1.5k on YouTube, I have to 100% Zelda 2 Adventures of Link, but my mod, one of my main mods / editor, Mandolin, agreed to play Madison and stream it if we hit that goal on the YouTube. And it's really funny because, like, tonight on Mandolin's channel, I'm not going to stream it. But Mandolin will. We're playing Faz again tonight, me, Zilly, and Manda. And it's really funny because Faz scares the crap out of Manda. And Faz, in my opinion, is not as scary as Madison. Faz does a really good job of being scary, though. It makes that environment where you're just like, brr, and you're all creeped out and stuff. But Madison, like, I don't know, man. Those parts where it's like pitch black and the only way that you can see is when you're flashing the Polaroid, like, oh man, that scares the f out of me.
I'll not squander this gift.
You still need to get a Switch 2? I mean, Switch 2s are easy to get your hands on now. And frankly, like, I've had my Switch 2 since launch, and I have no regrets on my purchase. The Switch 2 has done nothing but make everything better. It plays the old Nintendo games better. It plays Scarlet and Violet the way it should have. Like it's like, okay, this is what they meant for Scarlet and Violet, but just the Switch 1 just couldn't freaking handle it. And it plays games. It plays the games better. Yeah, it's got like kind of a short battery life, but I don't care because I'm not really playing it handheld much. I use it as a console, so for me that doesn't really matter much. And when I do play it handheld, I can still play for like 3-4 hours before I need to charge it in a lot of cases. My only complaint about it right now is the same one I've had, which is like I just want more exclusive games. That's all. I want more Switch 2 exclusive games that where Nintendo like throws their whole butt into it. You know what I mean? Because like when you have those crossover games, and what I mean by that is like previous console to current console, the games are always held back. Like everybody's complaining about ZA Legends, like the flat background stuff, which I'm like, I don't care. I'm playing a Pokemon game. I care about the Pokemon. But like stuff like that is because they need to be able to play on both. Same thing with like back when God of War Ragnarok came out and it was on PS4 and PS5 and people were upset that Elden Ring beat God of War Ragnarok, and it's like, well, I mean, if they had put God of War, and I still believe this to this day, if they had made God of War Ragnarok a PS5 exclusive and like really like, you know, invested into it and really like, you know, showcased what the PS5 could do, it probably would have won, to be completely honest, because that game had at the time a much bigger following. Honestly, you haven't noticed the short battery life? You only play handheld right before bed, so like 1-2 hours max? Exactly. Like, unless you're like, the only time you're gonna notice it is like if you're on like a long flight and you bring it with you or something like that, but even then you just plug it in, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really the end of the world, in my opinion. You see, killbots have a present kill limit, knowing their weakness. I sent wave after wave of my own men at them until they reached the... You see, killbots have a present kill limit. I forgot. Oh my god, that's so funny. You added spooky alerts? Nice. You think the battery life is better than the first Switch? I feel like they're about the same, to be completely honest. Yeah, I am happy. Where have I been? Hey, what's up? I've been on all the other formats. Is this the DLC? No, this is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's its own game. Tears sadly will not ever get. What do you want me to go here for? What do I have to do? Oh, did I get something I was looking for a weapon enhancement? But what? You know what? Let's double down on the unique for her. Why not? You think the battery lasts you pretty well when you flew to Florida? Better than the Switch Lite for sure? Yeah, Switch Lite, but I mean the Switch Lite's like, you know, Switch Lite. All right, so what do we lock? May instantly defeat weak enemies? What? What? Yo, thank you guys for the 35k tappies. Let's go. Am I back on TikTok? I am on TikTok. I'm on YouTube Shorts, and I'm still here, obviously, on Twitch because that's where you're talking to me. Yeah, we're doing the whole shebang. And if you guys want to cross-reference and follow me on other platforms, I appreciate the hell out of you. If you don't, do not worry because I give every platform my fullest of attention. Even YouTube Shorts that is just so quiet, but it's okay. We're still baby bear on YouTube Shorts, so you know we gotta earn our place. Yo, Clindick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. When did this game come out? Last Thursday? Yeah, last Thursday. And I can honestly say, I was saying before, I'll say it again. Coming from somebody that generally isn't the biggest fan of these style of games, I am having a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. Oh, I might have some extra crap. Let's dismantle. I do not have extra crap. Okay. I don't want to remove anything. I do want to level this up, but I don't want to waste. You know what? That's fine. We'll stick to where we're at for now. What do you do? Oh wait, I can't. Okay. I think we're just good on all that stuff. Let's make sure I'm not about to lose any territory by accident. That would suck. All right, these are all to. That's just okay. All right, let's do this one then. Ooh, I like it.
This reminds me of my youth.
I'm not even gonna put anything in the camp.
Forward now.
I got some lurkers over there. Hell yeah, I'm giving TikTok another chance. You know what? I am. I've been thinking about it a lot. I've been thinking about it for the last few weeks. And I was like, you know what? It's unfair. It's unfair for all of my viewers over on TikTok that just prefer TikTok over other formats for me not to stream over there. You know, and you know, I missed those guys. You know, we had good people over on TikTok. You know what I mean? Hey, what it? Construct. It won't let you comment on where? On YouTube or tickety talkety? Hey, what are you doing? You have to go get everyone you know for this momentous occasion? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I disagree. Yeah, whatever. Yo, guys, thank you for all the tappies. 35K tappies already. You guys are crazy. You're almost at a hair flip on TikTok, dude. That's crazy. Oh, on YouTube. That's weird. You found me? Dude, a lot of you guys found me on TikTok, and that was one of the things I had to remind myself. It's like, you know, even if, like, say, I'm mad with how they're doing certain things and stuff, like, yeah, I cannot beat how well it has gotten people to find my content. You know what I mean? Oh, it's raining. That means I can do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do! I hit the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah! Get zippity zapped! Is that Link? Kind of. So this is the Knight Construct, and what he is so basically at the beginning of the game, spoiler alert, so for anybody that's, you know, not wanting to know what happens earlier in the game, because I'm pretty far into the game, spoiler alert, I'll give like 3 seconds. What up, Patty? All right, cool. You've had your warning. So the Knight my nose keeps fucking itching. The Knight Construct is this insane construct that they found down in the depths, and they were worried that like these constructs are the reason why the Zonai got destroyed, which is kind of crazy. And a shard of the Master Sword went back into time with Zelda and landed there, and then Calamo, the little Korok guy that we get to use, well, actually he's a giant Korok compared to the other Koroks. He's not as big as like Hestu, and he keeps talking about setting down roots, so he might be like the Deku Tree or a Deku Tree. We haven't confirmed it yet because we haven't really gotten too deep into the Korok Forest, which does exist. But he brought the shard over near the construct, and the construct sucked it into its chest and is now using it to power it, and it acts like Link, which now makes me wonder, is a part of the spirit of the hero inside of the sword, because he acts just like Link, but obviously he doesn't talk because he's a robot, but he's going around and just like going everywhere and saving everybody, and it's crazy. It's really good. You're also curious if I caved on getting the Switch 2 just for Hyrule Warriors? I got the Switch 2 right on launch. I had Switch 2 on launch for Mario Kart World, played Donkey Kong Bonanza, I used it for I started playing Scarlet and Violet on it, which was a lot of fun. I love the Switch 2, honestly. I'm not mad about my purchase of the Switch 2 at all. Yeah. Yeah, it does it did the Fee noise, but like Fee doesn't act like the hero, so it's not Fee, because Fee has her own kind of style. Because don't you get to fight as her in the original Hyrule Warriors? I disagree. Oh, screw you. Disagree. Can you get this on Switch 1? No. Sadly, this one's a Switch 2 exclusive. You're going to see more and more games becoming Switch 2 exclusives. Nintendo's at that point where they're pretty much done with Switch 1, and they're going to fully transition into Switch 2. I think Metroid Prime 4 is going to be probably one of the last, if not the last, big Switch 1 games. Oh, what the hell? Have I fought Lionels? Oh, yeah, a bunch of them. He's a bow? What the heck? When I have never seen a boss Boko with a bow.
Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge.
I mean, if you plan on sailing the 7 seas, that is entirely up to you. I don't recommend it. Or if you do, at least be careful, because like people also use that to sneak, you know, Trojans and all other sorts of other crap in your computer. But I don't know if there's a good Switch 2. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know if there's a good Switch 2 emulator out there, anyways, right now. If I'm not mistaken. What? What? The Switch 1 emulator is still kind of like not that great. This is kind of silly. I can't even move. There won't be any for like a year minimum? Yeah, probably not. And it won't be that good because Nintendo has really kind of like been making it harder and harder on the people that make those. Like you could tell with the difference between like the Cemu and like all the Switch 1 ones, for example. Like Cemu as an emulator is a really good emulator. It's really stable, all that stuff. But all the Switch 1 ones, they're still fairly like unstable and stuff, and you know, you get crashes. Like when I was doing modded like Breath and Tears, I would be lucky if I only had 2 or 3 crashes a day. When I did modded modded Breath on Cemu, I think I had 3 crashes the entire time I played Relics, and it was only because I later found out I had a bad setting in Relics, and then because the game dev, like the mod dev, came in and was like, oh yeah, did you do this? And I was like, no. He's like, yeah, do this, and then I did it, and it was like, problem solved. Is this game worth buying? Honestly, in my opinion, if you liked the previous 2 Hyrule Warriors, then 110% yes. I didn't like the first 2 Hyrule Warriors. I got bored with them because it was just kind of repetitive, but I like this a lot. And this is canonic in the lore, and I dig that because I'm a lore hoe when it comes to like game lore and stuff like that. And I think it's worth it. If you're worried about the $70 price because it is a Switch 2 game, I always recommend, you know, in that case, buy it secondhand. You know, go to like a secondhand game store or like a GameStop or something like that. Get it used and, you know, don't spend $70 on it. Yeah, what up, Casey? How you doing? But I'm a big fan of this game. I'm liking it more than I didn't expect to like it. I knew I was going to like the lore and the story and all that. I did not expect to actually enjoy myself playing the game. I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. Reveal number of hidden Koroks in a stage. Cool. Is this 70 or 60? It's 70. It's Switch 2 games are going to be 70 base no matter what, unless it's like an indie game or something like you know, like Silk Song. Like Silk Song was still $20 or whatever on the Switch 2. Which I ended up getting Silksong on the Switch too because of the stupid crash with all the other. I was gonna get it on Steam so I could get my Steam achievements and stuff, but like I couldn't get it to download. And then I was like, someone was like, try your Switch 2, and I was like, no way. And I go on my Switch 2, and it's like, yeah, go right ahead, you're fine. So I did. Nintendo can spend money on fighting piracy, but make a good Pokemon game? Nah. Well, I'll give a hot take, right? I put 90 hours into Legends ZA, and I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna get the DLC, and I'm gonna put more hours into it. I'm not gonna do the competitive anymore. I heard it's riddled with hackers and stuff, but like that always happens. I liked ZA Legends. The only complaint I saw people have about ZA Legends that like I was just like, okay, I guess, was complaining about the surfaces on some of the buildings. And like, I'm just gonna be real, I don't give a crap. Like, I don't care that they didn't put texturing on the buildings that are just literally background. You know what I mean? I care about the game mechanics. The active combat system in that game is awesome. I love the catching mechanics of the Legends games. I like the alpha Pokemon. I think they're sick. And honestly, like, you know, people were saying like, oh, Lumiose City is too small. I never really felt like it was too small while I was playing, and I never felt like I had a shortage of things to do. And everything felt pretty full. You know what I mean? There's tons of side quests and stuff. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Now, you got to remember, Legends ZA is a Switch 1 game that they upscaled on the Switch 2. So you can get a Switch 2 version that looks better. But it's a Switch 1 game. And Legends ZA plays on the Switch 1 better than Scarlet and Violet did. I haven't played it on the Switch 1 myself, but everybody in all my communities that did said that it plays way better than Scarlet and Violet did. So like, it's the Pokemon company that decides the budget for the game. They also got to decide what to do and what not to do to make the game work in the parameters of the system. And if we all are honest with ourselves, a Switch 1 was on par with a PS3 and an Xbox 360, spec-wise. So, like, it's 2025, and they're making a game essentially for a PS3 360 with an upscaling. Now, if you want to be judgmental about Pokemon, I say wait until Gen 10 comes out. Because the leaks already said Gen 10, it's going to have a whole new engine. They're making all the models from scratch. They're adding on all these other things, blah, 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 blah. So if they still drop the ball with Gen 10 when it's solidly a Switch 2 game, then I say riot. I say hold off on it for now, because Legends ZA is a Switch 1 game. One that I enjoyed playing and I had a lot of fun playing. Have I played Hades 1 or 2? I've played Hades 1. I have not played Hades 2. I think it just recently full released. I just haven't gotten around to playing 2 yet. I really enjoyed 1. I love roguelikes. I generally tend to play them off stream, because like I do like playing games off stream, but what I'll play off stream is all the stuff that when I play on stream generally doesn't get a lot of views. What does he want me to do? He keeps pointing at this. Did we find... I didn't mark anything for anybody, did I? I don't feel like I did. Oh, we need to level up her stuff. Because she's awesome too. All right, we got his bow up. We got that up. Oh yeah, we gotta level up. We gotta level up. What's her name stuff? Look at that. Bum 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 bum. You never played any of them? You're a big fan? So this game is more, for those of you that are, if you're familiar with Dynasty Warriors, this is going to play a lot like Dynasty Warriors, but with a Zelda paint job on it, which is fine. But like, that's the reason why I like this one is this one plays better than the previous two. And the lore is canonic, and those of you that know me, you know I love game lore, especially Zelda. So like, for me, that was just like, woo, perfect. You know what I mean? All right, can't. All right. Let's take this territory back. Ooh, Colomo and... Okay. Heck yeah. Hey, Harry, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Will I be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 when it comes out? I don't know.
We may be able to use this.
I haven't decided. It depends. It depends, honestly. You've been saying forever Pokemon needs to control battles that you're the Pokemon fighting. So, like, they don't give you fully that in ZA, but what they do is they allow you to manipulate the Pokemon. The Pokemon will always kind of try to follow you. So as you move around, the Pokemon will follow you, and you can use that to actively avoid things in combat, which is really good. And then, I like that they took away the whole, like, PP point system, the power point system, and now it's just the cooldown. So, like, you can do your attacks on cooldown and just do them ad nauseum as long as their cooldown's done, which I like that a lot. We can buy chicken. Bum, 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 bum. And then... no. And then we can go... Yeah. Oh. BP points. Yo, Nanotin, thank you for the follow over on the purple. Happy to big preach. The soundtrack slaps. Yeah, the soundtrack in this is great. Like, the hack and slash, like I said before, I'm gonna be real. The hack and slash does get a little redundant, but like, these characters are a lot more fun than the previous characters, so it makes it more manageable. And the fact that the story is canonic and like, you know, it's telling us all the stuff that happened in Tears of the Kingdom that we didn't get to see. Like, I like that a lot. Oh, thank you for the Tim Coblin. Appreciate.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, shit. Well, to me. I think Kolomo is my favorite character in this, though. He's also significantly bigger than other Koroks, which is cool. I disagree. What? Where's my flurry rush? That was a good dodge. You jerks. No, you don't.
I'm not just a traveler.
Moving over to Twitch, the only reason you got Age of Christmas as a canon story, same. The only reason I got it was because I was like, well, if the story's canon, then I want to know. And I love doing game lore videos and stuff like that. And when we finish playing this, I'm going to do a big game lore video for this. I got it. Hey, what up, Danielle? Yeah. Can I see your comment? Yes, I can see your comment. Yeah, I'm back over on the tickety-talkities. You son of a biscuit. Wait. Oh, we spicy! We spicy! You're surprised that I'm back over here? Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about it a lot. And I was like, you know what? I think it's time that I get back onto TikTok. I think it's time that we get back onto TikTok. We show love over there again. And you know, really just, you know, get it all out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, we need the lore. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lore. We're gonna do a whole lore dive and all that. For sure. We'll probably have a stream. I think what I'm going to do, I think what'll be really fun too, is we can do a stream where we just sit down and discuss the lore. I think that would be a lot of fun. So it's not just me talking to people about the lore, but it's me discussing the lore with all of you. And then I feel like you at that point, then Manda, I think you are, aside from myself, just as probably the only other person I know is just as qualified as me, I should say, to really be able to filter through that and be like, you know what? Because like you're the person that I usually ask questions when I'm curious about something with the lore. I'm like, wait, Manda will know. You regret not asking in this game now? Dude, this game's awesome. And look at Calamo. He's so good. Oh, dang it. I thought he was going to jump in the air. Disagree. Right up Main Street. Oh, you son of a bitch! You're down? Hell yeah. When you woke up, you opened TikTok and you saw me, you thought it was a fever dream? You know, it's like I said, I thought about it and I was like, man, I need to show love to my TikTok fans again. I really do. Like, I felt bad. Because I know a lot of you guys, it's not that like you don't like the content, it's just you don't like Twitch, you know? And I get that, because Twitch sometimes pisses me off too. And I was like, there's no such thing, there's never gonna be a perfect stream setup. Like, you know what I mean? There's never gonna be a perfect format to stream on. It's just not gonna happen. It's impossible. And that's okay. Because it's not about platform. It's about the viewers. It's about the fans. It's about the people that come out. So profound, Night Construct. Thank you, Wade. I appreciate you. Hey, what up, Rachel? How am I playing this? Let's switch to. Yeah, Age of Imprisonment. It launched on the Switch 2 last week. Ah, crap. I forgot how to kill things as him. What the... Wait, can I give that too? Oh, it's a spear. Oh, that's cool. For those of us on multiple platforms, do I see a greater return per viewer on TikTok or Twitch? Honestly, it varies on day to day. Some days Twitch pops off, and like yesterday, Twitch there was like out of nowhere people were just gifting subs and bits and all sorts of other stuff, and it just popped off. And then there are days on TikTok where it's like people just pop off, and it's like, oh, hey, you know what? Here's like a bunch of galaxies, or here's like some other crazy things that are even bigger. Yo, Alex, thank you for the Pirate's Treasure, by the way. MX, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, I missed those guys. Actually, let me make this. Can I make that bigger? Yeah, let's make that a little bigger so I can see more gifts to make sure I don't miss gifts. Thank you guys for the follows overs on TikTok as well. So it just depends. I haven't really seen much returns on YouTube yet, but YouTube is still, for me, on my YouTube channel, is still in its infancy. So, ooh. I need something to, well, I just need that, you know, just like with anything, like I just need that moment, that pop off moment on YouTube, and for it just to, you know, blow up, and that'll be great. Twitch has gotten harder for mobile for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I hate Twitch mobile, and it pisses me off to no end, because it's the simplest thing. Like Twitch is like, oh man, what do we do to make it better for us and have more people come into the streets? It's like, bro, make a better mobile app, dude. That this is, ooh, like it's 2025. Most people are on there, and not even just 2025. Globally speaking, like the #1 gaming platform globally is not PC and it's not console, it's your freaking phone. Most people are on their phones. So why in the year 2025, almost 2026, do you have a freaking just butts phone app? Like, it's basic common sense. You know what I mean? Like it's like, what is wrong with you, dude? Like, are you just a bunch of boomers in denial about like where the world's at, or like what are you fucking doing? Like, what are you doing? All right, so I can. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. Sweet. And you know what? Let me get this too. All right, I got plenty of the other stuff. And then I need to buy raspberries. Hey! Thank you. Where? There we go. For the children! Is that for Raru? Yeah. Yo, what up, Artsy Charlie? How you doing? Happy Friday. Do I get 100% of the gifts that are sent on TikTok? No. No, TikTok takes a cut. As far as I'm aware, it's about the same cut as I used to say all the time before, and I have a feeling part of the reason that they got mad at me was because I talked a little bit too much about that, if you catch my drift. So they take, just to keep it simple, they take like about 60% after everything's all said and done. But I will say this. For anybody that wants to support any content creator, this has always been my bit of advice to people that like to, you know, give out gifts, give out subs, give out bits on Twitch, whatever. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. Never, and I mean never, don't ever purchase your coins. Don't do your subs on the app itself. Do it in a web browser format. So like go on to, you know, go into your web browser on your phone and then go onto TikTok that way if you can and purchase your things, or wait till you get home and buy your coins on your computer, because they charge you more. And this isn't just TikTok, it's all of them. All of them. They charge you more because they get charged by the transactions by the phone, by the app stores, right? So the app stores charge them for transactions that happen on the apps, and they just pass that incomplete cost along to you. So you end up paying like way more and not getting anything extra. So always do that thing. Always do that on your web browser if you're looking to do stuff like that. And I'm not trying to imply like you guys should give me anything. Like, no, I'm saying this for your own sakes. Like if you you know, because there's a lot of people that they're like, man, I just like to go into a stream and then do that and vibe and see the reactions, which is fine. So, but if you're gonna do that, make sure you do that on a web browser so that you're not paying more for literally nothing extra. You know, it's like the equivalent of ordering on Grubhub or driving down to the restaurant and picking it up and ordering it directly through them. Like, you're gonna be paying extra, which, you know, for some people the convenience is worth it, which is fine. But like for me, if I could save a few bucks, like, why not, you know? How's the game? Yo, Z-Friend, the game is good, dude. I'm liking it more than... I'm surprised by how much I'm liking it. Like, the lore, I knew I was going to love the lore. Okay, we're only missing 3 characters. Sick. I knew I was going to love the lore. Like, I knew that hands down, that I was going to love the lore of this. But the gameplay is actually fun, too. I'm surprised by how much fun I'm having with the gameplay. Okay, so next, we don't have to defend anything, which is good. So we'll go to the taking the mantle.
It never hurts
Let's
to
get
try.
these ladies a little XP boost, yeah? So let's see, let's do... Are you considered a flower? That's stupid. Yeah, let's do a pine cone, and then we'll go... Boom, 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 boom. Pardon me. And then let's go over here to unique skill. Can we get one that does... Oh, it's got to be the snail. Really? What if we do... You know what? That's fine. I don't want to waste any more supplies. You think you're finally going to get a Switch 2? You're looking forward to playing it? Honestly, like, I have no complaints about my Switch 2 console. Like I've said before, I'll say it again. I have no complaints about the console itself. My only complaint is I just wish I had more games to play, which that's just, you know, the console's been out since July, June, so it's just a matter of time as more games get released. What am I playing? What's up, Rachel? We're playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, the new one. Yeah, this is when Zelda's in the past, Killer Frost. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. Hey, she, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the 36,000 tappies. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much more. Remember, the more you tap that screen, the more you help the stream, the more you interact with the stream. Lily, thank you for the heart me. Whether it's gifts, whether it's tappies, the algorithm pays attention. Ooh. Let's be Artie. So these are two of the sages, Artie and Kia. And they're both awesome. And freaking Kia is a lizard. Kia is a narwhal, which is really cool. She's a narwhal Zora, which I think's freaking awesome. I still find it funny that they swim on the land. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Caitlin. A narwhal. You know those whales that got like the big horns on their nose? They live up in the Arctic. They use the horn on their nose to like break through the ice. There you go. There's your douche. Swimming is okay, but on the land it's funny. Exactly. Oh, this is gonna be good because we're hydrating and then they're gonna dehydrate. There you go. You just gotta do a little hydrate and then you dehydrate. And the cool thing about Artie is the same voice actor as Urbosa and Riju, because Urbosa, the lady that voice acts Urbosa, also voice acts. Will you quit it? Voice acts Riju. Is permission required to post a link for nostalgic songs about narwhals? I appreciate you asking. I might have links blocked, but since you asked, you can try to post it. I'm cool with that, as long as it's nothing inappropriate. But, I mean, you know, do that at your own peril. Hey, get out of here. You just wanted to tell me that after my advice, you managed to beat Tears Ganon first try? Let's go! Hell yeah! Love to hear it. Oh, perfect. There you go. Kick him in the dick! I'm so glad I was able to help you out with that. Kick him in the balls! Oh, you son of a bitch! I will keep doing that freaking dumb gag until, Hey, quit it. Until I'm blue in the face. And now we nuke. Dude, Artie is so good. Burninate him! You love the deity helms that they have? Yeah, I do too. And this is before they get the secret stones too, so we haven't even gotten them the secret stones yet in the story. And is choppy? Which choppy? Is the gameplay choppy on TikTok? Getting ready to fight Breath of the Wild Ganon. What would you say you really should make sure you're equipped with before you head there? The Hylian shield will definitely help you. You're pretty much going to fight with the Master Sword. Be ready for flurry rushing. Ancient arrows can help you too, as well. Except in like master mode. Gameplay's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Because I was surprised. I'm like, the gameplay should be fine because I'm playing on my Switch 2, so my computer's not really, you know, having to go through it right now. But yeah, ancient arrows can be helpful too with Ganon. But honestly, like when I fight him, it's all parry and flurry rush, because that's the easiest way to break his shield in phase 2. Aracudas weren't annoying enough. I mean, I like that they added in like the elemental variants. I think that's really cool. All right. Why do you keep telling me to go here? Like, I don't need to upgrade anything right now. Is my stuff full? No, it's not full. Or is it? No, it's not. It shouldn't be full. What the hell? Yeah, honestly, like you got a couple of normal Gerudos down here. These are regular Ritos, regular Zoras. These are just dudes. And even these characters that are what you would consider to be significantly weaker than everybody else are really viable and strong. I have more fun playing the main characters, but I'm gonna have to come back and do stuff for them to unlock the rest of the lore. Royal weapons are always good. Royal weapons are always good. But I mean, like, against Calamity Ganon, your best bet's just use the Master Sword, because your Master Sword won't break in that fight. Just like with Matt Mercerdorf. When you fight Matt Mercerdorf, your Master Sword won't break during the whole thing. So like you can just use that. Everything else will break, that one won't. Should you get a Switch 2 to play this game? Just for this game? I mean, that depends on how much you really like the older Hyrule Warrior games, but I would say if you're into Nintendo, definitely get a Switch 2. Between Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, ZA Legends, and like the Switch 2 versions of Breath and Tears and you know, Sword Shield. Probably Sword Shield probably plays better too. I haven't played Sword Shield on the Switch 2, but I've heard Echoes plays better on the Switch 2 and prettier. Scarlet Violet does play a lot prettier, nicer, and feels more full because there's tons more Pokemon that spawn in on the Switch 2 version. I like my Switch 2. I have not regretted my purchase of it at all. You were shocked that he voiced Ganon? I mean, I wasn't. Matt Mercer will do... I'm not that he would do any job, but Matt Mercer is like down for any sort of role, which I got mad respect for that. Oh, so light scale trident. I should look into. Interesting. I didn't think about this. But I mean, all it is XP boosts. Let's give her a little boosty. Let's give Raru a boosty. And Minoru, love that for you. Oh yeah, we need to get to level 7. Oh, I just need 1 for that? No, 2. Alright, what's the weapon art on this one? Silent shrooms? Crap. Can I buy those? Please? No? Dang. Alright, this one's contested territory. Let's do this bad boy.
My spear will grow dull if I.
Oh yeah, Matt Mercer's an awesome voice
I'm
actor.
not really used to this, but that's what makes it fun.
Well, get used to it, lady. Get used to it. What if we do Bouter? Yeah, let's do butter and fish. Do 2 of those. And we'll do 1 of these. And then frick. Let's do. You know what? That's fine. I don't want to waste it. That was very villager-esque. Oh yeah, I started doing that a while back as a joke, and it just kind of stuck. Felt like Sword was pretty stable on your OG Switch 1, though. Yeah, Sword and Shield were very stable on the Switch 1. Because it wasn't as open world. It was like instanced open world. Like, you had the open world section, and then you were in, like, the little, like, you know, the various areas. Yeah, Sword Shield was much more stable. Bonanza is ungodly fun. You didn't expect difficult, but don't expect difficult gameplay. Yeah, no, Bonanza is not fun at all. But like, Digimon for the win. I'm gonna be real. I don't give a crap about Digimon. I never really have. I tried getting into Digimon a few times. It was not my thing. No hate against it. This is not my thing. I mean, I even remember the cartoon, the original cartoon from back in the day and shit when I was a kid. And I mean, honestly, there was stuff about Digimon that I wasn't impressed with either. Like when you're running around the city and all like the background people are just like have like weird like no faces kind of shit or whatever it was I saw. I was just like, huh. Like that was an interesting choice. But no hate on Digimon. I just not my thing. Yeah, dude, Zelda's like a faith Dex build in fucking Elden Ring. Blam! Right in the dongle. The design project you were supposed to be helping with has become fully your responsibility and you have no idea how? Like, you don't know how it ended up becoming fully your responsibility? Yeah, you're just supposed to be helping. So, I mean, look at it like this, Smokage. This is an opportunity for you to pull your Johnson out and slap it on the table and be like, look what I can do. And that's a really nice, that's a really TikTok-friendly way of saying something that Zilly's old tattoo mentor used to always say. When like you crushed an art like when you crushed a tattoo and it was just like, okay, quit showing off, put your away, you know, we get it. Yeah, I got no hate against Digimon. Like, it's cool and all. I just never really got into it. Oh, lightning arrows! That's cool! Dang, dude, that was awesome. Little bastard shot me in the ass. What? Where was my flurry rush? That was bogus. Alright, so still more. You always know when the level's over because they just stop having you fight and everybody runs away that you didn't already, like, you know, get rid of. That was cool as hell, right? The screaming bokoblins never gets old. Get away from me. What are you doing? You know, it's a good thing the bokoblins just kind of stand there and let you... Well, I mean, it's probably because I'm playing on normal. Like, if you want to see what it's like with the harder difficulties, Sage is the one to ask, because I know he's playing it on very hard. And the only reason I'm not playing it on very hard is just because, like, I care more about the story than the gameplay, so, like, I'm not really trying to drag the gameplay out to a point to where it's going to, like, irritate me. You know what I mean?
Still here. Okay. Carve a path. Clean through them.
I'm not worried about it. Just like I said, I care more about the story itself than I do about, like, the gameplay. No, I was trying to switch. Dang it. You're going to Toronto for work next week? Oh, cool, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Jeez. Yeah, if I was more into, like, the you know, the Hyrule Warriors, Dynasty Warriors series in general, I would be playing it on a harder settings. I'm just not, you know. But I am enjoying this game, which is, like, surprising me. That's surprising me a lot. Yeah. Ooh. What am I gonna do for lunch today? It's one of those things, I have so many options now. I could throw a big ass pot pie in for lunch, but then that'll be ready at like 2. But I won't have to worry about making it. It's just throw it in, you know, set it, forget it, and then come back to it later. All right. Well, he wants me to come down here.
Okay.
Wait, what do I get for this one? This one is enhanced sync strikes. Ooh, yeah, let's do this real quick.
Ready.
Time to make piss. I have so much wood bundles. So what happened? They do stack, we know that. So what if I just go and then a meat and a bug? Be like Blambo. And then let's do like or no, we should do sync gauge because the sync gauge is real strong. Dang it. Dang it. No, if they're gonna be the same, then we do that. Been a bit, what am I playing? I'm playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, and I am delightfully surprised by how much I'm enjoying it.
We make for battle.
Yeah, so like you have two kinds of items in there. You have the items that are gonna give you your different bonuses. So, like, whether it's meat or bugs or veggies or flowers or whatever, like, those are going to give you bonuses. And then you have your enhancement ones. So that's like the wood, the pine cone, butter, milk, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And they do stack to give you more of a bonus. Like, if I'd only used one, then I would have only had one little bonus stack on there. So it would have been 3 instead of the 5. And I'm just like, I have so much freaking wood because every time you chop down a tree, you get one. And you, as you're going around mowing through things, you'll forget. You'll just hit trees. Not you won't forget, but you'll just hit trees. So it's like, oh, okay, I just nailed this tree. Ah, yes, these are the angry spirits. They exist and they show up when like the land is in trouble or the land is sad or whatever. Somebody, Colombo put it in a certain way. He's like, oh yeah, they show up when the land's got it going bad or something weird like that, which is cool. And Ganondorf has been manipulating them to his own ends, which is kind of cool.
A simple enough matter.
Hey, what are you doing? Quit it. Hey, quit it. Give me your Poe. There we go.
No.
You just got on and started enjoying it? Yeah, like I was surprised by how much I'm enjoying this game. I really am. Because like I played the other 2 Hyrule Warriors and like I like they were okay, but like I was not like, you know, as into them as I get with like normal Zelda games and stuff. But this one I like it a lot. Bennifer Lopez. Quit it. Let's yoink these. Yoink. I'm surprised he runs so quick with his little baby legs. He's not just going around going, look at me, I'm baby legs. When did he get down here? Oh, I was sick.
Now then. A simple enough matter. Now then.
Yeah, Rauru is an absolute menace. You love that? It was so funny. Yeah, he started spinning with the fire, and then Rauru ultra handed him and spun him around. Hey, what up, man? This is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Hey, quit it. Oh man, if Zelda was down here, we could just shoot him in the eyeball. Hey, quit it. Oh, come on. Quit that.
Now then.
Have me do it on his, like, on the back and then stab down or something. Don't just teleport me down. That's kind of funny.
Expect great things.
There's not nearly enough boss bokoblin spots for how much they want you to spend on their upgrades. I have not had a single issue with any of that yet.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Nice. Yeah, it's on Switch too. The Warrior games were never your thing. Me neither. Like, that's the thing. They were never my thing either. The only reason I bought this was because Nintendo was like, hey, this one is canon. And I was like, okay. Like, if this is lore canonic, I want to know. And, I want to know. And so we checking it out, and I've been delightfully surprised by the fact that I have been thoroughly enjoying the gameplay. Like, I was not expecting to enjoy the gameplay. I really wasn't. Ooh, thank you for the stretch too. But yeah, Kid, I didn't see your response. How you feeling? You feeling better? Oh, guys, thank you so much for the 43,000 tappies. Holy damn. Thank you for all the tappies, man. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the gifts. You guys are freaking dope. It's good to be back, TikTok. Is it open world? No. No, it's just instanced levels. You have a big map, you pick an area, you go into a little cutout level like you saw me doing, and then you go around and you hack and slash everything to pieces, and then you rinse and repeat. Which is usually why I'm like, when it comes to the age of imprisonment, like the Hyrule Warriors games. But like I said, I have been delightfully surprised by this one. I've been actually enjoying myself playing this, which is nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kit. Hopefully the streams can help keep your mind off that shit. Nah, then no. Valid. Like I said, I wasn't going to get this except for the fact that it's lore canonic. And I'm not saying everybody needs to go out and buy it. I'm just saying that I'm surprised that I'm enjoying myself. Bom, 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 bom. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, what up, pretty bird? Looks good, though? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's like I said before, it's the same kind of game as the old Dynasty Warriors games, except it's Hyrule coded. That's it.
A fine time to prepare.
So if you've played the Dynasty Warriors games back in the day, then you know exactly what this game is. And then at that point, that's the easiest, it's like, if you, whether or not you want to play it, that's the best way to kind of figure that out, is like, all right, do I like Dynasty Warriors enough to play this? Okay, we'll do that. And then, and then, screw it. Hey, Armando, thank you for the follow, dude. Big appreciate. Glad you're enjoying the content, my dude. You're playing Tears and you're so hooked you want something like that? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's going to be whatever the next Zelda on Switch 2 is, which here's my theory. And not theory, but here's my prediction. My copium prediction, the fan in me of Zelda wants them to do a surprise release of the Switch 2 Zelda on the 40th anniversary in March. Unless we see an announcement sometime between now and like January, not going to happen. More reasonable, we're going to get the announcement for the Switch 2 game and the sneak peek on the 40th anniversary, and then they're going to give us some like remake or something like that on the 40th anniversary. That's more likely what's going to happen. But yeah, this isn't even... Nintendo doesn't make this. Koei Tecmo makes this.
Did you call for me?
Oh, we separated. Whoopsie. You quit that. I disagree. That makes more sense. Yeah. Like I said, this isn't... Nintendo did not make this, but they did give them the rights to... All the Hyrule Warrior games are made by Tecmo, the Koei Tecmo, and they're the same company that made all the Dynasty Warriors games. There's like freaking 10 of them. But like the Dynasty Warriors games, they take place, I think it's like Chinese lore, I think, because you got like Lu Bu and all those guys in it. Like famous old like Chinese generals and shit from like way back in the day. Which, from what I understand, was like Tuesday or something like that. I love that stupid joke. Yeah. So, like, I'm not a big fan of the first two, like, at all. Well, Age of Calamity's not bad. The original regular Hyrule Warriors, that one was... I'm just gonna be real. It was mid as fuck, dude. It was so mid. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm just not into the hack and slash games like this. But like this one, I'm surprised by how much I'm actually enjoying it. That should have been a flurry rush. Like, do I like Tears and Breath better than this? 110 million % yes. But I'm still having fun. And if you don't like these kind of games, but you're curious about the lore, well, guess what? You're in the right spot, because that's really the main reason why we're playing this, is because I want to see what happened in all this time, and we're going to do everything to unlock all the little secrets. And apparently there's going to be free updates, from what Ducky was saying over on Twitch. Which, if that is true, I'm here for that. Ooh, pardon me. I was attacking. Hey, quit it. 2 free content updates was what you read? Nice. Which is dope. They're not even going to do DLC. They're just going to do big content updates so that you don't have to buy DLC, which I think that's pretty sick. Get burninated! Oh, hey, what's up, Robert? Oh, hey, what's up? Ah, so chilly! You son of a bitch. No.
I'm with you. Prepare yourselves for this.
Oh, did they do a I didn't know they did a Samurai Warriors game. That makes sense. But yeah, it's just like those games. Basically, it's a power trip game, right? Like you're mowing through thousands and hundreds of enemies, and you know, and it's a button masher. But the lore. Do I think I like this game because it's canon? A big portion of it that I like is the canon and me being curious about the lore, but I have to admit I am actually enjoying the gameplay as well. I mean, like, which I was not expecting to enjoy the gameplay. I was expecting that I was just purely going to be pulled along by the lore, but yeah. Yo, Ben, thank you for the heartbeat and the go popular, dude. Big preach. Oh, my nose keeps itching. Koei Tecmo is making something else for Nintendo 2. You were surprised. You can't remember what, though? Oh, were they? Let's see. Koei Tecmo Nintendo games. Here we go. Let's see. The last thing they made for Nintendo. Let's see. Why is this not in order of the year? Let's see. Well, they're publishing a bunch of stuff. The Atelier the Atelier games, they're publishing those. The Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? What? Oh yeah, because they're Team Ninja. Ninja Gaiden 4, Three Kingdoms, Venus Vacation Prism. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's a Dead or Alive game. Oh god. Warriors Abyss. Cool. They did Rise of Ronin? Oh shit. It wasn't Dragon Quest 11, was it? I don't know. Yo, what up, Thad? How you doing? All's well? Yeah, everything is great. Didn't they say that they were making the new Pokopia? I don't think so. I didn't see it on their game list. Pokopia. Wait, is it? Pokopia. It only had, oh shit, yeah, it has the basic Koei Tecmo logo, but not the Omega Force logo, which could indicate a smaller and much lesser known Ruby Party team. So it's probably published by them by a smaller team. It looks like. That's cool though. Might be Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm just kidding. Yo, what up, Welderman? Yeah, we're back on Tim Talk. Yo, guys, we almost have 50k tappies. Damn, son. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. I guess we'll do that one because we got that. We have 3 levels left before the story, but it's probably going to be more. So once we unlock these, it's probably going to unlock new stuff. Here, I'm going to be right back really quick. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm just going to throw some noms in the oven for my lunch. So give me like 2 seconds. And remember, keep tapping. Keep tapping. It's a metaphorical 2 seconds. Going. Metaphorical. thank you for the patience. Ah, shit, I left my water upstairs. All right, thank you for your patience, guys. Prayer wrong half. The chair prayer. Oop, wrong one. Yo, Honk with a meteor shower. Holy crap. Honk, thank you so much. Holy crap, thank you. The OnlyFans for chair is hysterical. Yeah, Jameson made that. It doesn't have anything on it because you have to have like an ID to prove who you are, and like my chair doesn't have an ID, so it's just a full gag. The music's so suspenseful, isn't it? Dude, Honk, thank you so much again for the meteor shower. Holy shit. Well, maybe decide to go back to TikTok. I've been thinking about it for a while. Two reasons. The first reason is that I need to, like, TikTok is a great way to have growth go to all of everything, not just your TikTok, but like it's a great way for people to find out about your content, right? But the other thing is, I have a lot of people that follow me on TikTok. I have a lot of people that would love to come around to the streams on TikTok. And I realized, yo, thank you for the 50K tappies, guys. Holy shit. And I realized, even though I was kind of butthurt at TikTok, the only people I was hurting by doing this was my own channel and all you guys that love watching my content. And I was like, you know what? It's time. I was like, it's time. It's time we go back to TikTok. And you know what? I'm glad I did it. I honestly am glad that I did it. Because you guys all turned out. You guys have been freaking amazing. It's great to be back, and it's great to see you all. I'm so glad so many of you came back, because I was starting to get worried, because like Harry, for example, was telling me, he's like, dude, I didn't know, I would, like, it would never alert me when you would go live. And I was like, really? And I had a lot of people reach out to me like, man, I never know when you're live. And I'm like, I'm live all the time, man, the normal time. Yo, is it Jago or Yago? Thank you for the follow, dude. Big appreciate. You were trying to catch me on other places, but you kept missing it. Yo, Lauren, thank you for the roses. I mean, I will always be on the purple app. I'll always be on the red app, on the short side of the red app right now. I want to do both. I'm back here on TikTok for good. I think so. Yeah. Let's do Scrimmies. No. Yes. Oh! For OnlyFans. Dude, that'd be funny. That'd be so funny.
Forward now.
Yo, Lauren, thank you again for all the roses. Honk, thank you for the meteor shower. It's crazy. Damn. Thank you. Holy crap. No, my snack'em. I threw a pot pie in the oven. Also, listen to this song. It is a remake of the original Dragon Roost Island song from Wind Waker. I said the right answer and then scoffed at myself. Like, what the heck? Wind Waker, you idiot! It's Wind Waker. You fell asleep watching TikTok lives the other night and you bought $50 worth of coins in your sleep, so my loss is your gain. I appreciate that, dude. It's amazing seeing a big old Goron doing backflips. It's like, excuse me? Here, catch this. Hey, Julio. Yeah, I missed you guys too, man. I missed you guys a lot.
Prepare yourselves for this.
Yo, guys, thank you for the 51,000 tappies and climbing, man. Big breach. We need a parody site called Only Chairs, where streamers post their make profiles about their chairs. That'd actually be hilarious. Hey, 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 get down here. What? There we go. That was annoying. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, you little turds. No, you don't. Hey, Cher, it's good to see you too. How you doing? It's good to see all you guys, seriously. Thank you guys so much. Oh, come on. There we go. Sploosh! Will make yours the official spokeschair, exactly. How do you buy TikTok coins in your sleep though? That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, everything's great. We just got back last weekend from Monday from Nashville. Zilly did a big tattoo convention in Nashville and crushed it. And it was a lot of fun, save for the 9-hour drive. Hey, Trash Toyota, thank you for the follow over on the Purple app. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I finish my office? For the most part, I need to put up some final decorations and clean it. I've been kind of putting off cleaning my office because after all the stuff that happened in the house last year and this year, my office is turned into a partial storage, and I need to just kind of like, I'm gonna go through it this week. Well, not this weekend because we're going to Zill's grandparents, but soon I need to go through and like clean everything. I mean, that's bad. You were also sending random messages to random people. You blocked most of them in the morning out of shame. Hey, Timo. Yeah, it's great to be back, dude. Excuse me. So that didn't take the territory? Okay. Oh, because it's a small one. Time to defend. Did anything? No, it pulses if you're able to activate it. So, all right, moving on. Let's defend this. We'll take this territory. We'll see what it opens up, and then we'll be able to do the rest of it. Because the story one is this one. This is the story. Oh, this is probably where they get the secret stones.
Time to rest my wings.
They're doing a tattoo festival in your area in the summer of 2026. Oh, nice. Is there the Underdark also? And yeah, you got the depths, which it keeps opening up different parts of the depths. And then you have the Sky Islands, which it's opening up certain parts of the Sky Islands too.
Curious to see how this goes.
I bet you are. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, I screwed that up. But yeah, the depths are in this. The depths are in this.
We make for battle.
Is the Tanager Temple on the map the Forgotten Temple? Yes. Yes. Yeah, basically after Ganondorf stole Sonia's secret stone, he took over the castle. And so they fled and they went to the Tanager Temple, aka the Forgotten Temple. What's so cool? Yeah, they show all sorts of little stuff like that, and you're like, oh, okay, that's what's going on. This is Rafika. He's the Rito sage. And he's awesome. He's way better than Ravioli was. No offense to the Ravioli stands out there. Is this the Dynasty Warrior style one? Yes. Yeah, this is the new one. This one's Age of Imprisonment. And I have to admit, because I've played both the other ones, and I wasn't the biggest fan of the other ones, I like this one. And it's not just because it's canonic. I mean, the reason why I got it was because it's canonic, but the fact is, like, the fact of the matter is I'm actually enjoying the gameplay, which is surprising because I generally don't like these kinds of games. Like, I wasn't expecting to enjoy this as much as I have been. Get out of here. What? It stayed up? What? No, this is a Switch 2 exclusive. Nintendo's, I mean, you know, the Switch 2 has been out since June. The Switch 1's like a damn near a 10-year-old console. Nintendo's at the point where they're fully switching away from Switch 1 into Switch 2 games. I think Metroid Prime 4 might be like one of the last Switch 1 games that are going to be coming out. But you know, it's the same thing that happens every time you get a new console. They keep the old one going for a little while, but then eventually they stop because, you know, they want to push the new console and games for that console. What? That didn't stop him? Oh. Hey, screw you.
Screw you, buddy.
Come on. Dang it, that one I fucked up.
My spear is yours.
Oh, yeah, you son of a bitch! Oh, we're just getting a water buff? Okay. They're good for stress relievers? I mean, if you're just looking to, like, mindlessly play something, this is definitely a good game for that. Like, you don't really need to think too much when you play this game.
Victory is mine. So,
Like, if you've had a long day at work, you're kind of fried, and you're just like, I just want to play something. Like, this is good for that. If you're looking for anything with any sort of depth, though, I mean, like, eh. Yeah, it is only Switch 2. What? My map says there are monsters there. My map is a liar. Hello, I'm here. Don't worry. The GPS was kind of borked up. Don't worry, but we're here.
okay. I'm ready.
Get torched. Shoot him in the dick! I disagree. There we go. Yes, this one, and this is from the mouths of Nintendo themselves.
Okay.
This game's lore is canon. Hyrule Warriors 1, the original one, is not canon. 2 is not canon because it's like an alternate timeline because of Tarako goes back in time and changes the Breath of the Wild timeline. And then they never elaborated on it again for that story. But otherwise, those two aren't canonic. This one is. Defeat Lizals with Kia. Ah, crap. Yeah, I mean, it was the reason why I decided to get this one anyways, you know? I was like, you know what? I am going to get this because it's got the lore. And then I realized, like, oh, it's actually kind of fun, too. Like, I'm enjoying the gameplay, which I was not expecting. Ooh, we can liberate them from the ads. We'll do it after this one. But yeah, no, this is a good game for stress relief if you're just like, I just want to play something mindless and, you know, I just got off work and I had a bad day at work or a long day at work or I got sick of dealing with people or whatever. We've all had days like that. It's like, you know what? I'm going to go home. I'm going to put on something simple. I'm going to play it and then I'm going to go to bed and nobody freaking talk to me because I've had it. I've had one of them days. We've all been there. Really? Wait. Oh, flower. I was doing mushrooms. It's flowers and bugs. Whoopsie. Yeah. Wait. That's not. That was a fruit. Son of a biscuit. Let's try this again. I need flower and bug. Nice. And then we'll go. I don't think I have any good aside from muddle buds. I don't want to waste those. I know I'm going to need muddle buds. So I guess we do. There we go. You finished a few days ago and you could say as a Zelda fan you really enjoyed till the very end. Nice. Like I've been enjoying this. I was not expecting to enjoy this as much as I had.
Better get going.
I am having
Yes.
fun, Alexander. Thank you for asking. Yo, Demario, thank you for the heart, me dude. Big preach. And thank you for the 54K tappies. Holy crap, you guys are gonna get a hair flip today. I can't remember the last time I did a hair flip on TikTok. It's been too long. Come on, Colomo. The best of all of you. None of you hold a candle to this little dude.
See ya.
Ding. No, yeah, no, I know you did. That's why like, I hadn't thought about it like that. And I'm like, that's a really good point, because sometimes you just want to play something like cozy, or sometimes you just want to play something that like doesn't require a lot of processing. You know, you just go. Like games like that for me are like Skate, like any of the Skate games or Tony Hawk games. Something like this is good for that. You know, games where you're not really, it's like you don't have to think about what you're doing. It's been a while since you came to the lives. Last time I was playing Age of Calamity. Oh yeah, I played Age of Calamity a long while ago. I think it was the subathon. And then I stopped streaming on the clock app for a while. No, I just wanted to switch. There we go. Shoot him in the dick!
An easy target. Ready for this?
Give me that. Anything good? No. One of the few that you've always been a fan of. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I've always accepted your versions and only corrected what you were absolutely wrong about. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, there is no such thing as definitive Zelda lore. I mean, Nintendo doesn't even know what they're doing half the time with it. So, like, for me to tell somebody, unless it's, like, you know, proven one way or the other by Nintendo, one of the few times they're like, okay, this is the way it is. Yeah, there's no reason to correct somebody on their headcanon at the end of the day. Everybody's got their own headcanon. But I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Ow, don't spit on. Oh, I like how they have, like, fly mouths. Ooh. Clean these guys up. All right, you guys got it. Yeah, you know. Well, it's because Nintendo doesn't really worry about the actual canon. Whenever Nintendo makes a game, a Zelda game, it's all about like game mechanics and fun. You know, like what do they think is going to be the fun game mechanic for everybody? And then after that, they figure out the lore, which can be really irritating sometimes because it's like, well, you know, you can't sit here and then say these things are lore, which then contradicts what you did last time. Then Nintendo's like, oh, it does? Oh, yeah, crap, whatever.
Ready for this?
Oh, yeah! No. Oh, he's out too. Shoot. Here, let's do this. So we can do this.
You're done.
Get out of here. Dude, the fly mouths are so creepy. It's almost like we know the lore better than they do. I mean, yeah, because we pay attention to it, and they're not, like I said, the lore, they've admitted, they're like, the lore is not our main focus. The main focus is fun gameplay mechanics and whatever the gimmick of the game is, you know, and every Zelda game does indeed have a gimmick. Except for, like, the first Zelda game, because in and of itself, it being an RPG was the gimmick, because, you know, that first Zelda game is kind of what began defining RPGs as a genre in general. You know, Ocarina of Time, it's the time travel. Majora's Mask is the masks. Twilight Princess, it's going between the Twilight Realm and the regular realm, and the Twilight form and the non-regular, you know, and the regular Link form. Wind Waker is a boat. You know, mechanic is boat. Link Between Worlds is being a painting man. Yeah, pretty much. Although they will like put in a couple things where they're like, "This is canon," and you're like, "Okay." And then they'll sometimes do questionable choices for that, like when they decided to make Minish Cap, Four Swords, and Four Swords Adventures canon in the main timeline, and it's like, what? Like, why is that canon? Like, the Master Sword's not in it. Not even the right form of Ganon is in it. Like, what are you guys doing? And hell, a form of Ganon is in it that technically doesn't exist yet. Right? It doesn't exist yet. Because that form of Ganon doesn't come about until Ocarina of Time, so it's like, what are you doing? Well, I guess, wait, no, it's Four Swords Adventures that has that Ganon, so that's not true. That's not true. But still. No, no, not the bees!
Okay.
You wish that they'd sometimes put effort into the lore. It's just like I said, the lore is not their main focus. And if it's between having a fun Zelda game or a lore accurate game, but you can't have both, I'd rather have the fun Zelda game and then just deal with the silly lore, because it makes it for good content anyways, because then people always debate you with the lore, because everybody always has their own interpretations. Yeah. Hey, Jordan, I'm happy to be back, dude. You jumped. Yeah, we can't jump, but you can pop yourself up in the air. Yeah, man. Thank you guys for the 55K tappies. Yeah, I'm happy to be back on TikTok. I really am. The spoon. Oh, man. Now we just need a pot lid. But you can't stay because you want to watch it all straight on YouTube. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's smelling good. Wait, what do I need for you? Raspberries. I can buy those. Hey. Hey. Oh. There we go. We gotta buff the little blood.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
You know that the Forgotten Temple's just a nest of enemies, but you love exploring stuff like that? Oh, yeah.
Just what I was hoping for.
Why are you telling me to go here when we needed to... Oh, yeah, when we need to go here first. Otherwise, we're going to lose our stuff. Oh, when did I put that in? I put it in at like 1:15. Yeah, yeah.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Coffee is made. Now you're returning to the tappy train. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the tappies, dude. Seriously. Ooh, you know what? I want to try out Minoru's new stuff.
How about this?
How about no? How about no, Scott? Is that just fruit? Is it the fruit? No, I'm not on easy. I'm on regular mode. I'm playing on regular mode because I care more about like just the story and everything than I do about the difficulty and shit, because it's a hack and slash game, and hack and slash games are generally not my cup of tea. So rather than like make it put it on very hard and actually have to try on some levels, I'm like, I'll throw it on normal. I'll walk through it and then we can find out all the lore. Yeah. Is this Age of Imprisonment? Yes. Yeah, it's been fun, you know? I have a buddy who's playing on very hard, and he says it's still not too bad, but at times he does have to be a bit tactical. And I'm like, that's cool. I just, you know, like, I have my games that I like to play very difficult, and then I have my games that I'm like, I just want to know the story, and I just want to enjoy myself and vibe. And this is one of those ones where I'm like, I just want to vibe. How's it going, Satori? No. No.
Too close. It's over.
There we go.
Behold my strength. Now be gone.
Oh, that one reflects, that reflects projectiles back. That's right. I was like, what's this one? Hey, Raru, quit being a wuss. Minru's one of your favorite Zelda characters? She's really good, too. Like, I meant it when I said there is no, like, non-viable character. I've yet to come across a character that I had any issues with levels with, which is nice because, like, that's the way it should be. There shouldn't be, like, objectively bad characters like there was in Age of Calamity in Hyrule Warriors.
It's over.
Oh, dang it.
I have you.
The only thing you will say to avoid spoilers is you love the freaking construct? Yeah. Yeah, the hero construct and the red construct's really cool too. He's the only tough enemy I ever come across is that red construct. Every other fight I have not had any issues at whatsoever. Oh, excuse me.
It's over. Now.
You agree that sometimes the decisions they make contradict the franchise and the lore? Yeah, it's weird when they do that. Who's my favorite character? Kalamo. The little Korok dude. Him and the hero construct are my two favorites. Because I like the hero construct's design. I like his design. I like how he fights. Although my one big complaint with him is he doesn't have a viable like forward attack move, which is like kind of irritating because when they do a big forward attack, I have to switch to somebody else or use the right item, which is kind of annoying.
You needn't ask.
I have you.
Hey, what up, Jazz? How you doing? And the soundtrack goes crazy? It really does.
Must take aim. The end has come.
You knew it was a combat Korok? Dude, he's a monster, too. Like, he is a complete and utter menace. It's awesome. You haven't gained any special while... Oh, come on, man.
That won't do. Simple enough, man.
Dude, he's one of the strongest ones. Like, seriously. The fact that he could just throw out whatever elemental attack he wants at any given time without having to use his own device is huge. Because he'll if you do rescued allied forces defending the damsel forest, nice. Because like he'll use the various elemental fruits and throw them, and depending on which attack combo you do, you know, you can have him throw out fire, water, ice, or electricity, which is a huge. Yo, Joffrey, thank you for the heart me and thank you for the go populars. Do a big preach. Yeah, exactly. He's like the Tears version of he's like the Zelda version of Yoda. Except he's also, if you notice, he's like significantly large. He's not like Hestu larger, but he is larger than the regular Koroks. He's like 2 or 3 times the size of a regular Korok. Dude, Kalamo is the real pro tag. I'm just curious if he's the Deku tree, if he's the Shreku tree, or if he's like just like gonna make a Shreku tree like somewhere else. You know what I mean? Are we running out of space? Is that why you told me to come over here? Probably. Oh yeah, did I get silent shrooms? I didn't. Son of a nutcracker! Can I get silent shrooms? No. No. I'm about to have to dust off the Christmas time border on Twitch. Okay, no, I cannot buy those right now. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need them anyways. Do I have them anywhere? Do you? No. What about you? No. You? No. I am missing chests and Koroks. Son of a... Got all those. All right, let's take this territory. We're almost where we can do the main story. I like doing all the side stuff that I can before I do the main story.
This way, King Rauru. Let's move out.
Can the Ganondorf forces reclaim the territories? Yes. So what'll happen is occasionally a place that you have like an outpost set up at will turn red and start to flash, and then you have so many rounds to go and defend it, otherwise he retakes it. How goes the game? It goes good, Darth. How you doing, man? Oh, come in. So yeah, he can, if you don't go back and fight them quick enough, he can and will take it back. To play Zelda and Kalamo to a battle. Ah, crap. Ooh, Sync Strike with them. I can do that, though. Ooh, and it gives me that. Okay, cool. Rauru and Typhon. Defeat Grimgara. Do lock on to enemies 30 times at rockets in the flight mode. Oh, yeah, flight mode stuff. Use 2 lightning attacks near bodies of water. Defeat power enemies with fireclad weak point gauges. Perform a perfect dodge as a Graston. Got it. Kia. I gotta do elemental chains. 2 camps during battle. Okay. Oh, that's why it keeps telling me to do that, because I gotta level up a weapon. Got it. Everything else is deplete 1 weak point gauge using a fuse attack. Oh. Okay. Got it. All right, everything else is just for them personally. Cool.
Nice construct.
Zelda with me? All right, cool. All right, clear this out, and then let's go get the captured outposts. Ah, I got caught in an attack. Beautiful. Yo, Zach, thank you for the Tim Coblin. Let me do that real quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, it's 2:03. I should check my food in like 10 minutes. Oh my. No? Okay.
Not a problem.
I'll do as you ask.
What is up with Minoru?
Show of might.
No, you don't. All right, nuke them! Okay. Tuning in after a while. How long have I been playing this game, and what are my thoughts? I started playing it on Tuesday because I was out of town Thursday through Monday, and I like the lore. I like the design. I like how it looks. It looks beautiful. I will say this: I was not expecting to like the gameplay as much as I am, because I'm generally not a fan of like the Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors kind of formula. You know, the hack and slash mow through enemies thing. It tends to get a little redundant for me normally, and I'm very much honestly enjoying this. It looks beautiful. It is beautiful. Yeah, this is the new Hyrule Warriors. Yo, Satori, thank you for the heart me. Immortal Stevo, thank you for the heart me. Big Preach, guys. How far along into the game am I? I think I'm on chapter 4. I don't know, honestly. They haven't gotten the secret stones yet, like we know happens in from Tears of the Kingdom, you know, so they have not gotten the secret stones yet, but I wonder if that's like the next story mission, because I've been taking my time going through and doing side stuff, because I know if I beat the main story I won't want to do the side stuff, but there is lore that I want to find, because you can unlock certain dialogues and other lore tidbits by doing a lot of side stuff. So I'm like, okay, I have to do this because we want to know the lore. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, but like I said, I was not expecting the hack and slash to be this fun. It's actually, I'm enjoying it. Am I playing a mod? No, we're playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. This Switch 2 game.
Nice construct.
Oh, he kneels. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, that's awesome. Because he knows. I like my theory on this. My theory on this is that the Knight construct through the shard of the Master Sword, the reason why it's channeling Link so much is because part of the spirit of the hero, I believe, resides in the Master Sword now, because why else would it act like Link? You know, if it was Fee, or if it was, you know, just the influence of the Master Sword, you know, it'd be one thing, but it fights just like Link. So there has to be more than just, like, all that, you know what I mean? okay. I got caught in the attack. Boom. You can't wait to get this game? It's fun. If like you're into the Hyrule Warriors games, like if you're into the Hyrule Warriors games or you're into the Dynasty Warriors games, you are in for a treat. Because this one is definitely the best out of all of them. Hands down. Yo, what up, Kai? Yeah, I'm back. Yo, 60K tappies, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm back. I've decided, I was like, you know what? It's time I come back to TikTok. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the tappies. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Immortal Steve, thank you for the Go Popular, man. Appreciate you. You should have gone to Twitch more. Sorry, life got crazy. No worries, man. I understand completely. Life gets crazy, and it's important to take care of that craziness first and foremost. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, dude. Oh yeah, I need more silent shrooms. Gotta get Artie's stuff up there. Yeah, the sound in this game's crisp. The soundtrack's great. Like, big fan. Surprised too, because like I said before, I'm generally not the biggest fan of this formula of game. I'm really not. And I have been enjoying. Actually, I have those. I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. What do we get? Gauges may fill when defeating a powerful enemy. Hell, oh yeah. Noise. I got you. Yeah, we got you. Yeah, we got you. We still need Artie. Which we could... Would that be enough? Ooh, you know what we could do? No, but I don't want to have to break the spoon. I like the spoon. Alright, we'll wait. Let's prepare for the trials to come. Enhanced weapon one time. Yep. Nice. What else do we got? Oh yeah, we gotta do Zelda and Kalamo in the same fight. That's importante. Muy importante. Yeah, let's do it.
I've further yet to go.
You just like how chill my streams are? Thank you, I appreciate that. You didn't realize how much you missed? Oh, you got divorced and moved from Florida to North Carolina? Damn. Well, I hope everything is working out good for you after that. You know, I know a big change like that could be for the best, it could be for the worst, but you know, I hope everything's working out for you. I really do.
Excellent.
And remember, tell your friends. Not about that, but about the stream. What are we doing here? Struggle in the sands. Banana. Oh, wait, drummies. Don't we need drummies? Yeah, we need drummies. All right, bet.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs. I hope this goes well.
Perhaps. Haha. Perhaps. This will go great. Flower bug. Fruit. Fish meat. Yeah, let's do fish meat. I'm like afraid to use stuff now because I'm gonna need it at some point. And do 2 that. And then we'll do Yo, guys, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for the 63,000 tappies. We are 12K tappies away from me having to do the one, the only, the hair flip, which I still, for the life of me, don't understand why you guys love it so much. But who am I to argue with you guys? You know, you guys know what you want. And I don't mind. Gotta do something with this luscious mane. Ooh, you know what? I should probably, real quick, I'm gonna go check on my food real fast, just to make sure I don't burn it. How's the house come along? I know you guys were renovating the bathroom and whatnot, so... Oh, man. So we had to pause the bathroom renovation down there. It works, but it's not, like, complete, so it's a, you know, it's a working but incomplete bathroom. Well, you guys remember what happened last Christmas time with the flooding and then the driveway and everything like that? Over the summer, or right before the summer, like right in the spring, our air conditioner froze over because it was getting low on coolant, and that worked its all the way back into the furnace and fried that. And then we found out that our air unit was like 20 years old and way out of date. And then the previous owners also didn't get they needed to do something to get the 10-year warranty, and they didn't. It had the 5-year warranty, which was up. So it was just like, oh, great. So we ended up having to get a whole new furnace and HVAC system, which sucked, and we're paying that off now too on top of everything. So it's just like, great, you know, can we just have a year where we don't get more bills that stay for more than like one time? For, you know, that'd be nice. So other than that, not too bad. What up, Lincoln? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Other than that, do I remember you? Well, your name is a symbol. Your name is a symbol, so I can't say I remember that symbol. What was your, what I'm doing good though. What was your name before you made it the symbol? And then I will tell you if I remember you. I'm hoping so too, Kai. I'm hoping so too. You know, fingers crossed. But I mean, you know, that's part of owning a home, especially when you buy an old ass house. This is part of life, man. Hold on, tell me who you are, and then I gotta go grab my food real quick. Colt Slaw is streaming now too. You don't know if you remember all of us. Yeah, no, Cole was in here earlier. Cole was in here earlier. Or is he still in here? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab that food before it burns. Or at least make sure it's not burning. All right, and that needs to sit because that is freaking hot, and I don't want to scorch the roof of my mouth. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. And it's going to be back streaming on TikTok. It really is. I'd be lying if I was like, man, I wasn't nervous coming back to TikTok because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if like TikTok was not going to put my live out there for you guys again, or if you guys are going to be like, oh, look who's back. The guy that never did abandon us. You know, I was worried. I was nervous about a lot of things. Yo, Z Park with the 13-month Prime. Z Park, thank you so much for that baker's dozen of Prime support, dude. Thank you. Aww. You missed my streams and you haven't found a better streamer? I appreciate the hell out of you for that, dude. Thank you so much. That was so kind. Oh, wow. We messed him up. Holy crap. Hold on, we gotta kill all these guys. They give us pose, and pose we can use at the Horn and Tusk. This looks so good. You're gonna buy a Switch 2 as we speak so your daughter and you can play this? Hell yeah. I'm a bit, honestly, dude, I like my Switch 2 quite a bit. More than just this. And if you're gonna get the Switch 2, do yourself a favor and find a Mario Kart World Edition, because Mario Kart World's the only game that they tried to put out there for $80, but if you get the console, it's more like $50 for the game, which saves you quite a bit of doge. No.
Now be gone.
Hey, how's it going, Z-Park?
Artie.
Simple enough.
Artie. What are we doing? Ah, this way. Come on, Artie. Why'd she have to say it like that, though? Like, damn. Although I have come to a new theory because of this. Because one thing I've noticed, like in the early parts of the game when they're like in Hyrule Castle and stuff like that, like the OG Hyrule Castle, is that there are no white-haired Hylians or anybody of like the Sheikah, right? Which then makes me wonder, is the royal family is obviously Rauru and Sonia's progeny, because they say that to Zelda. Like, they're like, oh, Zelda, you know, you Zelda is of our blood, which means they have a kid somewhere. They have at least one child somewhere that's not here, right? Otherwise, Zelda could not possibly be of their blood. You know, if they don't have a kid, how's that gonna happen? But if that's the case with them, who's to say that Minoru doesn't also have like a progeny that we don't know about? And what if those progeny end up becoming the Sheikah? Because Minoru and Rauru are the only ones with white hair, aside from the Gorons. Which we know it can't be the Gorons, because the Gorons are, I'm pretty sure they reproduce asexually. Or they're just born of the earth, and then somebody's like, you know what, you're my kid. Different ages, but you're back. Welcome back, Harry.
Down with you.
Nice.
Challenge overcome.
But as a gift, and ended up not giving it. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, the Mario Kart World Edition is the way to go, because that's the one that's going to save you the most money in the long run. Hey, Karen, how you doing? How would I rate this game so far? I'm giving this game a solid like 8.7 out of 10. I'm very much enjoying it. It's not a 9 or higher, but that's less about the game and more about my personal preferences. I guarantee that somebody that enjoys the Hyrule Warriors series is going to give it a much higher rating. But I just like the hack and slash aspect of it can sometimes be like a little meh for me, but like I'm enjoying it a lot more than I anticipated I would. I was not expecting to enjoy this as much as I am.
Looking forward.
Like, I thought it would just be the lore pulling me along and keeping me going in this, but honestly, like, it's the gameplay is doing just as good of a job of it as well. All right, 2 more, and then we can finally do the freaking story mission. Okay. Yeah.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Purah has white hair. Correct. Because Purah is a Sheikah. But in the past, there are no Sheikah. Hence why my theory is the progeny of Minoru go on to become the Sheikah, and the progeny of Rauru and Sonia go on to be the royal family. And then somebody asked, they're like, well, Zelda has blonde hair. And I was like, yeah, so does Sonia. It's just a theory. A game theory! Every time I do that joke, it makes me miss Matt Pat. Matt Pat, why? Why have you forsaken us, Matt Pat? Oh, no, no, you're good. You're good, dude. You're good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What if Gorons just smelt other Gorons? So, like, we do have that one side quest in Tears of the Kingdom where you go talk to the really old Gorons and they want you to find the place that they were born. And then they talk about how the first thing they saw was just the moon through the hole in the ceiling because they literally just formed from the earth. And then, like, I don't know, maybe the Gorons go find them, or maybe they find their way to the Gorons. I'm not sure, because the young ones seem fairly independent. You need 4 o'clock to come much faster than it is so that you can go home and get ready for tonight because you're too excited to be terrified. Nice. We're gonna make sure. You know what? You should set up a thing where it's channel points, Manda, that forces you into the house. I did that for a while with Faz, and it was really fun. Where basically chat, like, so you put it on like a slight cooldown so they can't just keep spamming it, right? Maybe like 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes, whatever, but make it like, I don't know, like 1,000 5,000 channel points, and no matter what, you have to go into the house. So like the ghost can be super mad and you can have like 0 sanity. You got to go in there. It'd be really funny. We love Matt Pat. Yeah, we do. Matt Pat and I have only ever disagreed on one thing when it comes to lore, and that's Majora's Mask. You need a scared Manda emote? Oh, that'd be a good one. I'll mention it to Zilly. Yeah, this is set in the time when where Zelda got sent back to in Tears of the Kingdom. Which is awesome. It gives so much clarification on a lot of things that we were wondering about. You know what I mean? Which is great. Ah, dang it. Messed up my flurry rush. And we even have a Link-like character, too, which is... And the way that they tied it in, I thought was really good. They essentially find these crazy constructs that Rauru theorizes is the reason why the Zonai are no longer like forbidden technology level stuff, and there are 2 of them that survived. One of them ended up getting a shard of the Master Sword that followed Zelda back into time, and it's powering itself through that, and it's giving it Link-like abilities, and it fights like Link and acts like Link, and we know this because Zelda immediately recognized him like that too. And then there's one that became powered by Ganondorf's magic. It basically, one of his Zelda puppets came to mess with it, and then it absorbed all of Ganon's evil power, and then that's what's powering it, and it's going around and doing things and out of Ganondorf's control, but he's just like, oh, cool, let's let it go have some fun. You know what I mean? And I think it was just really cool. So you have like a Link, Dark Link dynamic, which I think is great. Do the Pro controllers from the OG ones work on the Switch too? Yep. Yeah, your OG Pro controller will work on the Switch too. Obviously, the Switch 2 ones will work on the Switch 2 as well, and they are better. The Switch 2 Pro controllers are objectively better, but the Switch 1 Pro controller, if you don't want to spend the money on getting a new Pro controller right now, the Switch 1 Pro controller works just fine. Motion controls and the whole shebang. The button inputs on the Switch 2 Pro controller are just so much better. It's like the difference between like a clackety keyboard and those like creamy button keyboards, you know what I mean? The ones that are just, they sound like creamy. And they have that feel to them, that like soft feel. Like, oh, love my, and the buttons that you can put on the back are really, oh, wrong one, are really helpful. Who's my favorite character to play as? Kalomo. The little Korok. He's awesome. And he's an absolute badass, too. Kick him in the balls!
go then. Artie,
Fry him!
Shall ever prevail. Your hands, Robin.
with pleasure.
How do I stream a game from the Switch too? I have a capture card. So what a capture card is... Oh, that reminds me, Amanda, I never sent you the one capture card. Holy shit. What a capture card does is, you know how like your console, like normally when you're playing with a console, you have your HDMI out that you put into your TV or your monitor or whatever you're playing your console on. What a capture card does is you plug that HDMI out into the capture card's in, and then you have another HDMI going to the out to the monitor, and then you'll have like a USB Type-C that goes to your computer. So basically that snags the feed and brings it over to computer, and then I utilize it in various streaming programs like OBS, TikTok Studio, things like that. Yep. Yo, 70k tappies, let's go! Holy crap, guys, thank you so dang much. We 5k away from that hair flip. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all so much for all the support today. All right, we need the scroomies. How are you? Are you cooling off? Let me open you up a little bit so you can cool off more. I want to burn my mouth. But yeah, so for tonight's stream, I'm not streaming. Amanda will be streaming. I will share the link in the Discord for Amanda's stream so that you guys can all... I'm sorry, I'm munching into the microphone. I'm so sorry. But I will share the info for Amanda's stream in the Discord when Amanda goes live, so you guys can all watch.
Perhaps this.
Because, you know, it's Amanda playing the spooky games, not me. So, you know, we should show Amanda the support. You know what I'm saying? At least that's my opinion on it. Like, you guys get the time. You guys get the chance to watch me all the dang time. And it's nice being behind the scenes every now and then too, rather than like in the forefront. Wait, what am I doing? Interesting. Boo-doo-doo. It's great to have me back on TikTok. Dude, it's good to be back on TikTok, honestly. Like, I realized my grudge with TikTok at the time was silly on my part. You know what I mean? Like, all I was doing was hurting myself and you guys in the process. And it did change nothing with TikTok. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna give it another shot, you know? Like, I not only owe it to myself, but I owe it to you guys especially. Because you guys have been so supportive over the years. Need to switch over to Twitch for a bit. Heard. And we got between 70 and 80 people over on Twitch right now. We got between 40 and 50 people fluctuating over on TikTok. It's a good day. What up, Patty? You're playing Manda Face in Hand Simulator again tonight? So I told Manda, I was like, what you should do, and I mean, maybe do it for either as a bit reward or as like a channel point reward, but have one that forces you to have to go into the house. Because that would be funny. Hey. Shut up, Patty. I mean, Amanda said that she's excited to get the crap scatter out of her again. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The first time I played Phaz, it scared the hell out of me, and then as I got more and more used to it, it got less scary. And then especially like after Spooktobers and stuff like that, it doesn't really scare me anymore. But I mean, the only way to get used to Phaz is to scare the hell out of yourself until it's not scary anymore. Hey, what up, Oscar? You're sure that I've answered this, but what game is this? Yeah, like I said, this is Age of Imprisonment. Hey, what up, Archangel? How you doing? Luckily, in these games, you don't really need to have your aim be that true because you generally have a really wide attack range. You're just mowing through people. Oh, we got a new hand. That's bullshit. You never seen such a cinematic fight for a Talos? Yeah, like the fighting in this is very cinematic. Ah, shit, you guys got 75k tappies. When was the last time TikTok got a hair flip? Yeah, it's the new, yeah. When was the last time TikTok got a hair flip? It has been a minute. Thank you guys so much for the 75k fucking tappies. On the first stream back, no less. First stream back, 75k tappies. 4 new followers, 21 gifts. You guys are fucking awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are the best. Oh yeah, Patty, you got to remember, Manda volunteered to play Madison when YouTube hits 1,500 subscribers. So, that was not my idea. That was not my idea. That was Manda's idea. Just to be clear. The only thing it could be more immersive is if like it snowed on the map or something like that. Dude. Like, I know how like they had it in areas where like that. You had your snowy areas, your hot areas and stuff, and like they did dynamic weather with like storms. If they, in the next Zelda game, they do full dynamic weather, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Look how you thought the game looked good on mobile, but it looks so good on your big TV screen? Yeah, game looks great. They did a really good job with it.
I strive for all who call these lands home.
Nice. Oh crap, are we liberating more territory? Okay. I want to do this. This is the last one. This is the last one! Hopefully. Probably.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Yo, thank you for the 76,000 tabbies, guys.
What shall come
Like,
of
y'all are the best. Thank you, seriously.
Battle.
To arms! Actually, so that I don't mess up my bokoblin hat, I should do this, because I am eating. You slid through Twitch and seen me, but not very often. I get that. I appreciate you guys coming out to the TikTok side. I appreciate all you guys that come over on the Twitch side too. The hair needs to settle down. I know, right? Can't stop, won't stop, Patty. Electrocute the ball! Dude, Artie is so good. It's hard to tell who's better, I mean, in a Hyrule Warriors game. Her or, Urbosa. Because she fights a lot like Urbosa. You little jerk.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Understand you rarely see my streams anymore, usually listening, so the hairdo as much. Oh, yeah. Clap the cheeks! You jerk.
Whenever you wish.
You love the Construct's weapons? They really put some good work into it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. This is a different one. Oh, it's if Artie's in charge. Oh, I see. What's the verdict on this game? I like this game. Doritos go burr. Yeah, they do. I like this game quite a bit. I was not expecting to like this game as much as I do. Because generally me and Hyrule Warriors games, like Hyrule Warriors games tend to... I tend to lose interest because just like the nature of the game itself, like the hacking and slashing. But this game is sick. Come on, this is a body of water. This counts, right? I disagree. Yeah, this is better than Age of Calamity. So if like you liked Age of Calamity, you're gonna love this. And as somebody that like I was saying, the Hyrule Warriors games just kind of like they generally kind of bore me a little bit. Like this one's actually really fun. Like I've been thoroughly enjoying myself. Yo, Jamie, thank you for the follow, dude. There we go.
My solar underride shall ever prevail.
Nice. Yo, Whitney, thank you for the follow. Yeah, remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, make sure you hit that follow button. Turn on your alerts. I stream all the damn time. I'm also live on multiple platforms. Purple app, red app, TikTok. That's it. Mikunatsu, thank you for sharing the live, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Are we running out of space again? Seriously? There we go. Ooh, we have that. Recover a percentage of damage dealt? Ooh. So like we heal? That's sick. It's time. Ooh. Let's make sure we track everything we can. So I think we have, because it's just those three, those four things. I think we have one more thing we can track, which that means we can. Oh, we are. Never mind.
A moment's preparation, is it?
Is it really me? It is. It is. It's really me.
Yes.
So far, this is a good combo. It's fine. That's the only thing I need to track right now. Yo, Meg, thank you for the follow.
As the Hyrulean forces celebrated their victory.
Yo, thank you for the 80k tappies. Let's go.
Descended from the sky, almost as if drawn to the Night Construct's sacred power. Alas, its might proved too great for Rauru and his allies, who had little choice but to flee the desert. With their escape covered by the valiant Night Construct, the group had little trouble in falling back. But that safety would come to be short-lived indeed, as a horde of monsters appeared outside their base of operations in Tanagar Canyon. Knowing it was merely a matter of time until the enemy arrived at their gates, Rauru found his mind tortured by the difficult decisions he would soon be forced to make.
It's the big true. Love the lore tidbits.
Apparently, constructs like you brought ruin, the end of my people. While I'm certain you can't possess a soul, I must admit, your disposition appears to be rather different from that of the other construct. Almost confusingly so. It seems you can be used for good or evil. just like the secret stones. A power that great tests the very depths of its bearer's soul.
Dang, so then what happens if you put a secret stone into one of those things? Won't do anything?
There is danger here, enormously so. And what of me? Is my soul a good one?
Your Majesty.
Ah, you're back later than I expected. Your training with Agrison must have been grueling indeed.
I was really trying to test my limits today, yes. Given our present struggle, I must improve to protect those I care about most.
Excuse me.
I'll do whatever I can for the good of Hyrule, exactly as you and Queen Sonia have done before me.
So I see.
Everyone else feels the same way. We all stand beside you, however possible. And we won't fail you.
Like myself and Sonia, you say. Zelda. Tomorrow, before our battle. No, it's nothing.
In that case, I'm off to bed. To try to sleep, Your Majesty.
I will. Rest well.
Yeah, the Zelda lullaby.
Draconification aside, these stones are dangerous. And while I depend on our allies, I wonder, must I put them through this? Tell me, Sonia. What would you do? There's something I'd like to show you all.
Yeah, the game, well, I mean, yeah, the game goes over all the memories in Tears. You don't go over anything that happens in Tears on Link's side. You just go over, like, what's happening in the past. Am I hyped for the Zelda film? I'm skeptical, but I am going to go see it. I'm hoping for the best, but I'm expecting the worst so that I don't get disappointed.
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Imagine if Nintendo thought it'd be funny if they lied about the Zelda movie and it's actually like a Studio Ghibli film. That would be kind of funny. You know, with these rings. Oh. Oh. Nice. Power of the Secret Stones. The Secret Stones have drawn out the four sages' latent abilities, granting them unique elemental skills. These skills each deal powerful attacks, and then buff the user with their respective element for a period of time. Sweet. Yeah. Excuse me.
Yes.
Kia, Rafika, Artie, and Agriston. Make sure you use your secret stones to overcome our adversaries. Okay. Oh, damn.
Yes.
How come Zelda doesn't get a secret stone attack, though? That's kind of bogus. Damn, he was just literally invincible there for a second. Oh, he still is. Holy crap.
My help?
Ready for this?
Maybe because she uses it for her normal attacks? Maybe. That's a good point.
Need my help?
Let's do the electric rushes.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Yeah, I hope it's not like too childish or too funny. Like, you know, it's got to have a little bit of humor, but not like too much. You know what I mean? I agree with that. All right, so we got to work our way back up here. Yo, what the what? Kick him in the balls!
Not bad.
Get dodged. Yo, Colombo, you son of a bitch! Love it. Oops.
I'll never cease.
I messed that one up myself.
Not until victory is mine. Way to Gora. Such a strength.
What did you say? Here, eat that.
Steady. You're mine.
Yo. Hi, nerd. Oh, he's on our side. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize he was on our side. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah, we got it. Sweet. Special attack, weakness, defeat a moblin. Got it.
I'm not about to lose.
You sure about that? Here, eat bomb. Way to go, Goro. Better not be in the movie. I'm just curious to like my hopes for the movie, right? Oh, my hopes for the movie is that it's its own story. It is not Ocarina the movie. It's not Link to the Past the movie. It's not. Oh, do I gotta go all the way down? Okay, I gotta go down and around. You know, I want it to be its own story. Ooh, you know what? I should probably...
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Lady Artie. Need my help?
All right, Artie. Can I get you to grab this? Get out of here. Oh. If Link doesn't say, "Excuse me, princess, you're not watching," I honestly don't care if he does or does that. That's from the silly 80s cartoon. Hey, I'm you, son of a bitch! I was busy trying to get that chest. Dude, how many of these big guys are there? Where's the chest? Hello? What? Do I have to boom it? Hold on. Ah, crap. There it is. All right, so far we've been good. Oh, Rafika, can you... You can grab this. Where is it? In the box? It might be in the box. Oh, not in the box. Whoa, little Korok, where are you? Where is he? Wait, I'm busy. What? What? Wait, what? Where? Oh. You were dipped for a little bit. Heard. Thank you for stopping in, Harry. Thank you for hanging out, dude. We'll catch you later, homie. Korok-sama, he's a background character in this. This one's showcasing the right now it's showcasing the sages, which makes sense. It's their first battle with the with the secret stones. Makes sense. All right, let's switch to... Well, then don't. How about you don't? Dude, she is a freaking monster, dude. All right, let's go this way. There's a chest over here. I can see it already. Man, get out of here. Ooh, an ice Lionel, huh? You don't say. Oh, good. I need to take out Lizal's. Perfect. Disagree. I disagree. Too quick. No, you don't. Yo, Catataris with the 20 months! There we go. Catataris, thank you so much for 20 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Prepare yourselves for this.
The Lionel's still a menace? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Chessmaster Chris? Yeah, I'm back on TikTok. Yeah, what she said. Yoink. There's a crook. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Now we go this way. How are we looking? Special attack, not a big deal. Zelda E Calamo, but we can't play as Zelda. Rauru can't play as Rauru. Can't do that. Just gotta set up another camp. Sweet. Wait, did I not set up? Wait, crap. Is that a camp back there? Oh wait, I can check like this. Dang it. Okay, we missed setting up that campsite. He's bullying them all, dude. Oh my god. she is so gross. Oh my god. Like, we're out here committing like war crimes on these things, man. It's crazy. All right, let's go this way. Ow. Oh wait, you know what? Why don't I do this? And we go here. Where's the camp? There it is. Now we activate the other camp. Let's go. 200 is Agriston. Okay. Nah.
We return to battle.
Yes. Sure. Let me handle it. What?
Yeah, the Lionels can still kind of be a pain. Oh, I want to do the finisher. Ah, crap. You needed a little step to get him up off the fucking... That's so funny.
Prepare yourselves for this.
Yeah, the Talos theme's awesome.
It was hardly a challenge.
The disrespect. Man, that wasn't shit. That wasn't shit. Hurrah. Chest. Kirk. And then that's everything in the level. Wait, where is it? Oh, right there. Bro, grab it. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill 200 enemies with him, guys. Call a hunch.
Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge.
Oh no, there's still more. Cool. Sweet. Oh boy. The Big Daddy Clappers, right? What? What do you mean, what? Well, at least we're gonna get our 200 KOs with this. If Bud wants to fight, I'm fighting with him. I love that Calamo doesn't want to do any of this, but because he feels loyalty to the Night Construct, he's like, all right. Like, I'll do it. I don't want to, but I'll do it. right, let's just finish this guy off. We got a jangling yeah. Did we get the 200? Yeah, we did. All right, cool.
My help?
Sure, why not? An easy target. Hardy.
My help?
I disagree. I'm guessing that's somebody that we're gonna get to unlock. Dang.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Nice. All right, you guys can handle the reinforcements. There we go. Beyblade Goron, yeah, pretty much. Normally Rafi's the Beyblade, you know.
Ready for this?
Normally. Yo, guys, thank you for the 89,000 tappies. Are we going to hit 100,000 tappies on the stream? Like, are we seriously going to hit 100,000 tappies on the stream? That's crazy. Hey, quit that.
Witness my might.
There we go. And then blam! He survived? That's crazy.
My help?
Here, keep that. If they ever put the shield up, just hit him with a bomb. Hey, Zelly, how's your day going? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Oh, it's Raffica. Okay. Oh, God, an armored Lionel. Sir, we gotta crack the candy coating, you know? Want to get to the nougat.
Sorry about this. You asked for it. Ready for this?
Nice. How many licks does it take? In that case, it took like 9. Yo, thank you for the 91,000 tappies on TikTok, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Zilly going to be Mario Karting with us tomorrow? Maybe. Zilly still has to work tomorrow. So, maybe? All them parts. What time is karting? Usual stream time. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. And then, you know, as we go along, like if you show up after that, as long as there's room, everybody's welcome to join. You know my motto, everybody's welcome until they're not. Ooh, let's see what you did. Ooh, that turned out good. That turned out good.
Fought bravely.
You'll be late, that's fine.
Of this victory cannot be overstated.
Should you sneak away your kid's Christmas gift and cart in secret tomorrow? That's entirely up to you.
As you can see,
I don't want to be the reason that they're like, oh wow, what's that? And then you're like, ah, damn it, Tim!
join us and fight for our common goal, for the good of Hyrule. Together we shall put an end to Ganondorf's cruel ambitions. Are you with us or not?
Will Zilly and I play Supermarket Simulator again? Oh yeah.
The time has come.
Ye old Mon Paz still has a lot of work to do.
King Rauru thus inspired his army.
What were you writing there?
Lady Zelda! You can't startle me like that!
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention at all.
I've started keeping a record, so future generations can know about everyone who played a part in fighting the Demon King. I don't really know when, but I'm sure it'll come in handy someday. Long after I'm gone, if I had to bet.
Even still,
I just realized something.
well, I think it's wonderful.
Thank you for saying so. But Lady Zelda, I want you to promise that you'll come back.
It's Katie Higgins? Oh. What's up, Jesse? How you doing?
I'll try my very best.
She's the one that writes all the stuff that we find floating up in the sky. All the tablets that we bring back to the one dude and he translates, that we take pictures of. She wrote it. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, Rauru got one too. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Noble Impact doesn't really do crap for me, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Okay, that's not too bad. How am I liking the game so far? I'm liking it a lot, honestly. The Legend's back, hell yeah, yeah. Lucy Hiriofilia's voice actor? I'm not sure who that is. You can hear Sakura and Pura sneaking out? Oh yeah, I can definitely hear that kind of the Pura. Conductive impact, okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good day, Zilly. The tattoo turned out amazing. Now I'm good. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. You?
I'll soar even higher now.
Nice.
I wield this power for the good
You
of
think
all.
so? Yeah, I think it looks great. Looked like their arm was a little soapy, but I mean that happens. You know, some people just bleed. not soupy, but you know, they had a little blood on their arm, but like, you know, that's just part of tattooing. You know, sometimes there's some blood on the arm and sometimes there's not. I thought it looked great. She's a character from Fairy Tail? Oh, I haven't watched that anime yet.
No quitting just yet.
Oh, so the character is bloody? Oh, wait. That was... You tattooed that in? I thought that was just their arm bleeding and like you were just like you wiped it a couple times and you were like, ah, screw it. And then you just took the picture. Holy crap. I thought their arm was bleeding. Yeah, this is Age of Imprisonment. No, seriously. Yo, that's sick. We'll try. And like the specks of blood on there, because sometimes like when you have a fresh tattoo, the dermis just bleeds because, you know, you're damaging your dermis. It's like a skid mark. Like a road rash skid mark, not like a, you know, a poopy underwear skid mark. But and that's what I thought happened. Because sometimes it just happens. It's freaking dope, right? Will they post it on their Instagram? Oh yeah. You'll get a better look at it on the Instagram than, you know, from my phone to the screen. All right, we have to defend this territory. Ooh, it's all the B squad. I can vibe with that. What do I need for you? Flint. Where the hell am I gonna get Flint? Everything else here is good other than this. Seeking treasures in the Sky Island. And then fine. Ooh, Rafika gets rending arrows.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
I didn't either. Actually, you know what? Let's put that. Oh, frick. I'll come back to that. First things first, we have to defend our land. Otherwise, he's going to take it back, and then that would suck because this is where we upgrade our weapons. And we don't want that. Did I ever get those mushrooms? Probably not. No. Crap. No, we're defending our honor first, and then... Oh, there's gonna be a... Is that a white main Lionel? That is a white main Lionel. All right, boys, you're very underleveled. Oh my god, they are so underleveled. Can I change them? I might have to change them. We might have to change them. No, screw that. We're going for it. Maybe. This is what I get for not using them a lot. Can I change them?
Make camp together.
We can only change the one. Oh no. Oh. This one's gonna be tough because we're gonna go for it under level. Because screw it. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Might get my first loss. You know what? Let's give you... Let's give him that sword. Yeah, we'll give him that sword. Let's level up Lago's sword. Strong attack damage. Special charge. And then... Yeah, let's level this bad boy up. 13%! Holy crap! Let's do that. Am I seriously short? Oh, come on. That's cool, but it's weak. Hey, what up, Sav? I can only change one of them, Duck. I can't change the other three. The other three are locked. That's the Yo, Paige with the 22 months. Paige, thank you so much for 22 months of support, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. Hey, what up, Jason? How you doing? What up, Chasenator? I'm doing good. It's good to see you guys in here. It really is. All right, so we'll give him that one. I could switch out Lago for one of the Gerudo ladies, and I think I will. I don't have a stuff to unlock stuff for it, though. I could just give her that for now. No, I was gonna make to the one dude. We could give her this. Could give her his old sword too. Or we can give her Korok's sword. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, I can't change any of them. For some reason, it was just showing all three, and I was like, what? But still, we're going to stick with Typhon. You finally got accepted in a nursing program. Congratulations. I'll give you that. That should be fine. And you... Give you... You know what? We'll give you this. We'll switch out you for
Nothing
you.
like a battle to get the blood pumping.
Let's watch each other.
Yeah, what she said. You transition to a new job so you can spend all week supporting your favorite content creator while you wait? Hell yeah, appreciate that. Yo, guys, thank you for the 95,000 tappies. Lewis, thank you for the You're Awesome. Nathan, thank you for the TGIF. Maddie, thank you for the Heart Me. And Nathan, thank you for the GOAT, dude. Big preesh. Big frickin' preesh. All right, I think we'll be fine. What could go wrong? Is she doing squats?
I have a good feeling about this.
Okay. We need much XP. Okay. Oh, thank you guys for the squats. God damn it. I was just about to start too. Let's see how my legs feel after biking all those miles I did today. Thank you for the 10 squats. Thank you for getting me out of my chair. Oh, appreciate you guys. So, for those of you that aren't familiar on TikTok or YouTube, I have a channel Point Redemption on Twitch where they force me to get out of my chair, and I have to do 10 squats or 10 push-ups. Just something to get me out of my chair, get my blood flowing. 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Appreciate. Okay. My cords keep getting all tangled. Why'd you wait for me to put my earbuds back in? That's so mean. Come on, guys, do it all at once. Thank you for the push-ups. I swear you guys do that shit on purpose sometimes. 9 and 10. Yeah, we basically took the 20k, every 10k tappies or 20k tappies or whatever, and we turned it into a Twitch channel Point Redemption. It's all good. You know, yeah, I gotta put my earbuds back in and out and all that other stuff. It's easier for me. It's easier on me if you guys do them both together or just do one. You know what I mean? Not wait until I put everything on or take it back off. No worries. As I'm thinking about stopping it from being a channel Point Redemption and just having it set on a timer. So that I'm guaranteed to do 6 sets a stream. Welcome back, Harry. But I know you guys enjoy messing with me with those too, so like, yeah.
On my way.
If you did, your joints would snap, crackle, and pop like off-brand Rice Krispies. Yeah, the only reason I haven't yet is because I know you guys enjoy doing that. But I would end up doing more exercises if I just put it on a timer. So we'll see. It all depends. Let's see how bad this is. Ow. Ooh, that reminds me. We can finally do these as side quests. That's part of the reason why I brought them. He needs moblins. Liz Allen a moblin. Is this Lago? Who's that? Which one's that one? That's Lago. I don't think I brought Lago. I did bring you.
I believe in you.
Yeah, they might be under level, but I mean, it's not really a big problem. Get out of here. She is an absolute menace, even though she's 4 levels under. That's crazy. All right, you're done. Next is not Lago. I think we left Lago behind because he was a little weak. Right, who do we bring? Katie at Catalan. Okay, so we got Catalan. So Catalan needs Deplete 1 weak point gauge using fuse attacks. Oh, I didn't give him fuse attacks. Crap.
Give it your all.
Crap. I can't. All right, so that was a waste. You just need Lizals and Moblins. Oh, perfect.
Going in. Stand with me.
Like I'd say no.
You son of a bitch!
Help this.
There's nobody there. Whatever. All right, cool. So Kino got that, and then he just needs 1 Moblin. And didn't they say there was a Moblin this way? Hold on a second. No, I don't want the allies. I want the monsters. Oh, battlefield info. Stal Moblin is there. All right. That should count, right? That should count. Get out of here. It's a good thing he does so much damage. Yo, we got 100K tappies on the first stream back on TikTok. Thank you guys so freaking much, dude. That didn't count? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. All right, now I think it's just... Now we just gotta mess around as him. He needs 2 Moblins, but that's fine.
It's up to you now. Follow my lead.
Go rock.
All right.
Is there no Moblins left? I don't think there is.
Going in. You can do this.
So we'll just go back to these guys. Get out of here. Yo, what up, Xenobot? How you doing? See, these are my weakest characters, and they're still just dog-walking people, and they are severely under-leveled in a lot of cases. Do you get to play as Sonya? No, you didn't get to play as Sonya. She would be out there and help you out, but you didn't get to play as, like, her. Ooh, sweet. Oh.
Good luck out there.
All right.
Come on, Typhon, let's go.
No stopping. You think.
Disagree. Dude, this Goron Masher is crazy.
Ready for this?
Take this.
Nice.
Out of my way.
And get a big boop. Yeah. Which, I mean, makes sense. Like, they didn't want you to invest in a character that you knew wasn't going to make it past, like, you know, the second act, so to speak. You know what I mean? Which makes sense, you know? Like, you don't want to accidentally invest into something and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, like, you can't even use this fucking character. Dude, she's a badass. Holy crap. And here I was worried that, like, I wasn't going to be able to beat her or something just because I was underleveled. They didn't want another Aerith situation? Yeah. Especially because, like, certain... Yo, Nathan! Oh, shit! I missed a few gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Powerhose with the 20 lives. Nathan, thank you for the heartbeat. Powerhose, thank you for the November. Nathan, thank you for the 3 lives and the 40 club cheers, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys so dang much. Ooh, we got Mighty Thistle. We needed Mighty Thistle. We have successfully defended ourselves. That's to liberate. This is a new character. Oh, Goron. Yeah, let's get this Goron, bud. No moblins? Dang.
Never been good at sitting still.
Me. Oh, yeah.
I'm happy to help.
I can be tough when I gotta.
You know, I haven't enhanced his weapon in a minute. I keep forgetting to. Shoot. It's almost level 10. Might as well make it level 10. Holy crap, we got so much spear stuff. And then let's go... Do we have a... I don't think we have any of the square abilities. Nope, so we'll just go with... Come on up. Slowly increase damage, and then with you, honestly, gotta make room. We're running out of room. All right, cool. You guys just completing the map of Hyrule Warriors? Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm working on too. Let's unlock our new Goron, pal.
You're going in for sure.
Uh-huh. Yo, what up, bearded big fella? How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Cyberati. Big preach.
I'm setting out.
Dude, guys, thank you so much for 103,000 taps. Doing well? It's good to hear. Later, so glad that I'm back. See you next time. Hey, Thrill. See you next time, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. And we'll see you around. The live's going to be going for another like hour and 15 minutes. We'll be ending around 5 p.m. Eastern. It's like 3:47 right now, so we still got plenty of time. Oh, it's a gold talus. Hey, it's that one dude. I disagree. Nope. Right up the grundle. Nice. Is he a Beyblade Goron? No, he did. I forget what he did. He did some cool stuff, though. Because he was in one of the previous fights. Beautiful. That's an easy flurry rush right there. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, he is a Beyblade. Never mind. Let it rip! You need to play more Outer Worlds 2 after the stream? How is that? I haven't played that yet. Have I checked out Sunderfolk? You want to try it, but you want to talk to someone who's played it? No, I haven't. What's Sunderfolk? Us is that one. I don't know what that one is. Controlling Brat and a spear-wielding Goron with you. A spear-wielding Goron youth who spins his weapon and body alike to strike at enemies. Surprisingly enough, the Zonai cooking pot he wears as a helmet, oh, that's what that is, can be used to attack as well. What are we doing? Oh, jeez. No, you don't. You son of a bitch! Yeah. That's right. That attack sucks for when they charge. I really don't. That's the one thing I'm kind of butthurt about with this character is like it seems like a bit of an oversight to not give him an ability to consistently break a charge. Colomo is no fucking joke, dude. Ooh, what do they do together? Oh, that's pretty sick. Alright, he did. Yeah, we get flame, ice, lightning, elemental Lionels, elemental everything, which is really cool. Obsidian's a great studio? Yeah, I agree.
I'm not just a traveler.
Not the bees! Yo, Captain Skelly, thank you for the follow. See, dude, Colomo is a absolute menace. Love him.
Sure.
Love him. Mine's made up, Goro. I'm sticking with you guys from now on. Love your hat, bro. I love that it's a cooking pot. It's so funny. Yeah, Colomo is my favorite. Great idea, except I don't eat rocks. Are you even listening to me here? I mean, you kind of do. You're a plant. Is that Goron's VA the same guy as the Kirito voice actor from Sword Art Online? Maybe. I didn't listen to him that much, to be honest. Isn't it so fun just grinding this game? I don't mind it. Which is the thing that surprises me, because normally I don't like doing stuff like that, but I don't mind it, honestly.
That went better than I expected.
It doesn't hurt that they are dangling the proverbial carrot in front of me too with the lore. That helps for sure. You know, honestly, I haven't really felt like I've had to grind anything yet. I've just been playing the game. You got back from Micro Center? You got a gaming PC and a headset? Oh shit, that's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Did I run out of Stamina Oak Bass? I thought I had a bunch of those. What? Let's see. Like, I could just keep doing the story if I really wanted to, like, just progress the story, but, like, I don't mind. Okay, let's liberate the 2 territories.
You're going in for sure.
Oh, wait, what do we need? Zelda Calamo. Okay, that's easy. Calamo special attack. Maybe we do Calamo Zelda. 2 ice attacks near bodies of water. Defeat 2 powerful enemies with lightning clad weak point damage. Okay. Volt fruit, sneaky river snail. Oh! I can do that. Lago. So, snails and iron shrooms. Okay. So let's do... No. We'll do... Colomo and Zelda.
Yes, I can give
You better not! What did he say? Hold on. Can we upgrade Colomo's... weapon? A little bit. Nice. Now we'll do this in the camp. What did it say? We said sneaky snails and crap. What was the other one? Crap. I wish you could look at that stuff just by like hitting the menu instead of having to go to the side quest when you're outside of battle. That'd be nice. I think it was down here. Oh, I can assign sensors to it. Got it. So let's see. Shalani, Panic, Rafika, Vents, Sapphire, Iron Shrooms. Got it. Okay. Can't do anything about that. And then we'll do that, sure. Oh. Oh, suck. Oh. Yeah. Nice. The way she did that reminded me of like the. You ever seen the everybody's seen the video with the pufferfish where it's like bleh, like that? Yeah. Hey, what up, Joseph? Yeah, it's Age of Imprisonment. What lore have we learned so far? I'm pretty sure that Minoru's progeny are the ended up becoming the Sheikah eventually. That's one thing that I've come to the conclusion of. Do we have a meat and shrooms? Meat and shrooms. Meat and shrooms. Nope. Did that count already? No, you have to do it. Okay. I was hoping like maybe it could just count. Be like, oh, cool. Yeah, this is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Let's go! Oh, that got buffed. Get out of here. That attack is just so gross.
I won't fall.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Uh-oh, not the beast!
pleasure.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Take that.
Yo, Rupin, thank you for the follow. The Moldugas make odd noises. Yeah, they kind of do. Now, hold on a second. I think Colomo needs to do a special attack, right? 2 of them. Shit. Hang it. Disagree.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Oh, of course. Oh, God. Of course TikTok does that shit. Are you still live? Dude. Oh my God, I hate when they do that. What are you not able to verify? You're interrupting my stream. I hate that they do that so much. I forgot all about that. Like, bro. It's like, are you a robot? Like, no, I'm not.
I'm here.
Is there anybody else for me to beef up my special on? Yeah, we still got stuff back there. No. Like, I get what they're doing. They're trying to make sure that nobody's like using a computer program to stream, right? They want to make sure that the people streaming are actually streaming. Ow. Which I get. That's cool.
Time you need.
Like, that's fine. But like, don't interrupt the content creator in the middle of the stream.
I'm not just a traveler.
It's such a silly thing to do.
I can fight too.
Not a breeze. Alright, there's no timer. Let's go back here and fight these guys so that we can get the other... I think we'll be fine. Because we need to get our special up. Oh, we ran out of finisher. Alright, and we'll go over here. TikTok's a little too automated. It really is. I mean, they're all getting like that though too, you know. Like, I'll get auto modded by YouTube, and they'll be like, "You did this," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, "You played this copyright music," and I was like, "The copywritten music that you're talking about is a cover that somebody made of a Zelda song, and you heard the original Zelda song, and now you think it's that. And now I have to argue with a bot about why it isn't. It's so stupid." clean these guys up first because I do want to do that special attack. I did the wrong thing.
I'm here. Ready?
There we go. Dang it. Nice. Yo, what up, Zach? How you doing? Thank you, Nintendo. I appreciate that.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Intent 2. Thank you. Sorry. Mispronounced your name. Alright, that should have covered a couple of those asides. You were on the old clock app earlier. Glad to see me again. Yeah, appreciate you, Captain Skelly. It's good to see you too, man. Yo, 110,000 tappies in the first stream back on TikTok, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. So dang much. New camp effects available. Supply reduced damage from enemies. Oh. Thanks for the stick. Still not stuff that I need. That's fine. That is fine. Ooh, we got that whole area down there back. Yeah. Get that already special gauge up. Nice. What does he get?
Yet to reach my limits.
Oh, avalanche slam. Nice. Nice.
I'll give all I have to see Hyrule safe.
Sweet. I think that's it. Now we're just cleaning stuff up. Rescuing Gerudo soldiers. Yeah, let's do it.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
No one can not. Actually, did we? We need to level up her sword. Or did we already? Wait, did we already? I think we did. Oh, yeah, we did. Dope. Do we have any other... Easy peasy. Still that crap. We could throw a Graston in there. Yeah, we can.
I'm prepared to fight.
Show me the extent of your strength.
Ooh.
Mounds to mountains.
Is he talking about her boobs? The fuck? Dang, a Graston, that's kind of messed up, yo. I thought like... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm awful. I'm awful. Yo, Powerhouse, thank you for the 2 TikToks, man. Damn, we're almost at 10k diamonds on the stream. 25 gifts. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
My storm shall rage on.
Yep. And Twitch, thank you guys so much for all the support today too. I looked back on yesterday's stream. There were like 75 subs like yesterday's stream, which is crazy.
It seems I'm up.
Oh wait, shit. Wait, you need to kill Gerudo, or you need to kill these things. How many of these do you gotta get? She needs to get 20. Perfect. And then we'll let a Graston do some work. Is that not 20? We'll take out this little cluster. Yo, Harry, thank you for the lurk, dude. You getting some lag? It looks clear on my end. I'm not showing any frame drops on TikTok Studio. It could be because of the verified thing I got heckled by, maybe. No, man, I need you to go away. Thank you. That's weird. Yeah, it looks fine on my end. That's what I get for wasting that one attack. I disagree. Hey, what up, Kansas? Yes, we're back on TikTok. Hey, Kansas, is my stream a little laggy for you? Some people are having some lag issues, and I'm not seeing it on my end. Need to know if it's isolated or if it's coming from me. Oh, they're upset at me speaking truths, maybe. I kill how many enemies? 124. Oh yeah, I gotta wait until there's a big cluster of enemies and do a special attack.
Witness my might. And fall before me.
Nice! You can jump over and check if it's lag if you need. Is this story connected to Tears? Yeah, this is taking place in the time when Zelda went back in time during Tears. So this is the imprisoning war. This is what happened when Zelda was in the past. Takes care of him. How am I even conducting electricity? I am a rock. No lag here, looks good. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe try resetting your lives if you're seeing lag. Hey, baby. Welcome home. Check it out.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
How you doing? I'm good. Hope you had a good day at work. Oops. Oh, look at him backflip. What'd you fuck up?
Do you know how
Uh-huh.
I forgot that like at the beginning of the month I said I would play ML Access and the Avatar session.
And that's tomorrow?
Like, no, I fucked up and somebody's gonna be disappointed.
Aww.
Prepare yourselves for this.
For you, it only happened when I said, oh, when I said that, huh? When I named the purple app. I invoked the wrath of ByteDance, or no, I guess it's Oracle. I don't know, whatever. The TikTok wrath. Okay, baby.
Get this fucking bra off of me.
Yeah, the app that shall not be named. That's what you know what? That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. It's gonna be like the app that shall not be named. And then when people are like, "What the heck is he talking about?" You guys can say it. What is he talking about?
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Oh, I have to play as them. Okay.
I'm curious how this goes.
Are you? Is it raining out? We don't have anything that just does schmeat? You know what? That's fine. How's the game? Hey, Blueberry. It's good, man. How are you doing? Curse thy evil bra. I'm enjoying this more than I thought I was going to. Like my whole predisposition for this game was that I was gonna probably be a little bored with it, and then but the lore was gonna like keep me interested enough to finish it. And I'm actually enjoying the gameplay. It's better than Age of Calamity by a lot, and it's leagues beyond the original Hyrule Warriors. But it still has that same kind of, you know, that same formula, you know what I mean?
I'm with you.
Useful tool.
Alright, let's take care of these guys real fast. Q. The story's so good, it really is. You want to stream Silksong, but you're so bad at it, you don't think anybody will enjoy watching it? I mean, the only way to get better at something is to, do it. I don't think anybody really started off Silksong being like, goated at it. Like, it was a matter of, taking your licks and then eventually getting used to it, you know what I mean?
Is that all?
What?
Is that all? Now then.
Good.
Like, I had played hella Hollow Knight, and it still took me, like, a minute to get used to Silksong because it plays fairly differently. Hornet's got a bigger hitbox than the Knight. Her movement's different. Oh yeah, the whole thing. The enemies deal way more damage. Like, yeah.
Strength flows through me.
Yeah, there's no shame in dying in a game like Hollow Knight.
Yes.
I'm with you.
Knock the armor off this fool.
In Hyrule's name, I have you. Now then.
Rauru is so gross. Yeah, Rauru do not play. What was that? We're playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. And we just devastated a ton of Bokos and a white mane Lionel that was armored. The funny thing with this is if it's something that's armored, just throw bombs at it. Just throw hella bombs at it. And it'll break the armor off and stagger them. Oh, Zilly's playing music. I was like, is it raining? I was like, what? Yeah, welcome in, though. Welcome in, Diablo. Nice. I think I need some of that. Mm-hmm. I still need beetles and flint. Where the heck? Why can't I buy flint in the Goron one? That's what throws me off. Oh, we can liberate Death Mountain. You know what? Let's liberate Death Mountain. Because this is worth... Oh, yeah, we can increase our energy capacity. Yeah. Let's liberate Death Mountain. Alright, well, who do I need to bring? Let's bring a Graston with us. Why we don't have a Graston as an automatic, I do not know. If we're liberating Death Mountain, you think he would... She has to come? It's them in the B squad. All right. What kind of monsters are here? Moblins? No moblins. Oh, no moblins. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Oh, that's why.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Okay, we can bring anybody. We do need to do one with Typhon.
It's time we get to work.
Actually, that'll work perfect because he needs to take out a couple of moblins. Oh wait, can I upgrade that? No, that's the one I need the whatchamacallit for.
This should do it.
Yeah, what he said. Hey, Big Moo, thank you for the follow. Did I play hard difficulty? Nah, I didn't feel like it. I don't care about the gameplay. Like I said, when I got into this, I just cared about the lore. And from my previous 2 Hyrule Warriors games, I it got kind of repetitive. So I didn't really feel like playing it on hard or very hard. I was like, I'm just going to play it on normal so that I can, discover the lore and the story and just kind of vibe. And I'm glad I went with that choice, honestly. Like, I don't think I would have too much of a problem playing it on harder difficulty. I just didn't feel like it. It'd be like, man, I'm going to play this game that I'm kind of meh about, but I'm going to play it in a way that's going to force me to play it even more than I want to in the first place.
Victory shall come at once, my king.
Victory screech!
Not bad. I've got you.
Like I don't plan on challenge running this or anything like that. I want to unlock all the little tasty lore tidbits. Who's he? This is Typhon? He is he was one of the first royal guards when Hyrule was founded. He's like one of the first royal guards and one of their more loyal royal guards. I'm curious if he is his name is the inspiration behind the Typhlo ruins, possibly? I'm not sure. What? Yeah, his name's Typhon. I messed up that one combo. Cool. That should have covered a couple. How's the game on the Switch 2? You remember Hyrule Warriors taking forever to load? Oh, it loads fast. It plays awesome. I haven't had any issues whatsoever. No lag, nothing. You thought they wore fancy armor? Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is like way back in the past. This game takes place at the time, when Zelda went back to. So like all the times we're looking at the memories of Zelda when she's in the past, that's where we're at right now.
Most impressive.
Nice, we got another battery. Let's go. You know what? Let's do this. Because we've got like 25 minutes left to stream. Let's hit the next story.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Never mind. I have to play as them.
I'm curious how this goes.
Me too, bud. Me too.
Yeah, it's like Zonite armor and shit.
We make for battle.
What's the objective? It's the imprisonment war. This is so.
Rauru entrusted secret stones.
This is the battle between Rauru and the heroes versus Ganondorf in the past.
With Zelda and Minoru, vowed to defend Hyrule as its 6 sages. The group then set the oncoming monster horde to rout in a tremendous display of strength. With first-hand proof of their combined might, Rauru resolved to go on the offensive against the Demon King's onslaught. Thus, he and the 6 sages held a war council to discuss how they might reclaim Hyrule Castle and defeat Ganondorf once and for all.
The Avatar's tonight.
Before the final battle could begin, they first needed to clear a path to the
Play
castle
Avatar. I'll play
grounds.
Amanda.
To this end, Rauru proposed splitting
You
their
guys are still
forces
playing
into
Avatar.
2
Yeah.
separate
Hey,
fronts,
you gotta
each of
keep
which
to
tasked
your
with stemming the tide of
pre-made plans.
monsters at its source.
You made that plan with them a long time ago.
I make
The
way
Night
too many
Constable
plans for
was
somebody who
charged
doesn't write
with
any of them
launching
down.
a surprise
No, you're
attack
good.
on the enemy forces stationed in the depths. Meanwhile, Rauru and the 6 sages would set out to engage the ever-growing monster army awaiting them in the Ceres Scablands.
I've been having the same issue. I always have something to say when they're doing the cutscene. Like, dang it.
Sorry, did I mess it up?
No, you're fine. Okay, now what was that?
I said I make a lot of plans for somebody who doesn't write any of them down. And for somebody who has raging ADHD.
Right.
Oh, Zeniba, our friend Evan is finishing up an Avatar tabletop game, Genesis game for us, and I forgot I was gonna do it tonight, and I was like, I'll play Baz with Manda and Tim, and then, but I thought it was tomorrow. It's not tomorrow.
It's okay. So yeah, so this game, if you remember in Tears of the Kingdom, like if you've played Tears of the Kingdom, you know the memories, the Dragon Tears memories that we have that show us the little glimpses of the past, Zelda waking up, seeing Rauru and Sonia, Ganondorf stealing the secret stone, and then them kind of combining forces to try to take him on. That's what this whole story is. So that's what we're doing. Right now, Ganondorf is in Hyrule Castle. He is now Demon King Ganondorf. Sonia's dead. The sages finally got their secret stones and they got their masks. We went and got all the sages, and now we're freeing Hyrule from Ganondorf's monster forces while fighting back and doing counteroffensives and protecting our own territory that we liberate, because every now and then something will start flashing in like one of the zones that we've already freed, and it's like, oh crap, we have to go back there and defend that, otherwise we can lose that chunk of territory. And when you lose a chunk of territory, you cannot do any of the quests that are in it or use any of the benefits in it, like, you know, like the weapon forging place or training grounds or stores or anything like that. So you got to protect your land. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. What time's your game start?
I don't know. I think like 7ish.
Yeah, no. Genesis is a really fun TTRPG because it's less dice and more like roleplay. Well, I mean, less... What the frick is that? Oh, is that one of the demons? Grim Goma. What? I almost didn't recognize him.
So the day has come. I'd like that beast for myself. When the blood moon first rose over Hyrule, that demon appeared and struck at Death Mountain. It overran our home and summoned that terrible beast to the mountain's crater.
Dude, that thing looks way better than Goma.
Still draws breath.
Why couldn't we get the demon, the archfiends instead of the freaking
I've no doubt.
the monsters?
Tonight, we shall finally have
4 legs, 2 arms.
I've long awaited this moment. I wouldn't dare.
And
miss
wait.
it.
Goma only has 4 arms too, 4 legs too.
In
In
that
tears.
case, perhaps you'd be willing to hear my plan.
What is it?
We'll take them by surprise and decimate their ranks from the inside out.
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah, armored Goma only has 4 legs.
How will we do it?
One of your Zonai arts, I presume?
If that's what you call it. Now, we make for the nearby caves and take position beneath the enemy. If we can just reach the surface.
Hey,
it'll
Lewis,
be
I have
ours.
been having a good day streaming. Thank you so much. How you
I
doing?
know the perfect
Hey,
shortcut
Briss,
to get
thank
us
you. I
there.
appreciate that. Dude, that is cool. Why couldn't we get those monsters in tears? That would have been so sick. Ascend? You never got. Oh, well, I want to get Ascend. Of course, you know they leave Ascend to like the very end of the game because it's like broken. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's very broken. All right, so hold on a second. No, we need to get Grimgera with Rauru. Okay, cool.
Adriston!
Did you call?
It's a... Adriston!
Amateur! I love the disrespect. Ah, dang it.
Take on!
Not today.
Adriston!
Oh, I just gotta check. Ah, cool. He's good. What else do we got? Boko's good. The 800 is in a single battle. What do you need? How many she killed? Sweet. Nope. Don't worry, water Pokemon are strong against rock Pokemon. It's all good. Dude, 121,000 tappies is insane, guys. I just want you to know that. I'm so freaking, like, over the freaking moon about this. Like, I was so worried about how the stream would go today. And you guys have completely erased any concern. Like, such a warm welcome back, man. Like, you guys, thank you so much. You just completed Wu Chang, not sure what to play next. Any recommendations on Xbox? What sort of game are you looking to play? Are you looking to play more games like Wu Chan? Are you looking to play like a shoot 'em up? Are you looking to play more RPGs? Are you looking to play something different, like a JRPG or something? Like, what are you looking to do? There's a lot of good options out there. Am I still doing squats? Yeah, we do squats. So the squats don't go off of the tappies anymore because I haven't streamed on TikTok in so long. So what the squats and the push-ups do now is it's a channel point redemption over on Twitch. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Now TikTok's gonna freaking shadow ban me. It's over on the purple app. The app that we don't talk about. There we go. Thank you for the squats. Yo, Manuela with 2,000 biddies. Holy crap. Manuela, thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Holy shit. Thank you. All right, you know what? I will. Yeah, the app that shall not be named. Thank you guys for the squats and the push-ups over on the app that shall not be named. I'll do the squats first, and then I'll do the push-ups, and I'll even do a big stretch. But how you doing, Theta? It's good to see you. Oh, my knees just popped. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We are so close to 10K diamonds on TikTok, too, which is crazy for a first stream back. Thank you guys so much for the squats. Thank you for the push-ups. Big Parish. Wait, I'm back over on the TikToks? I am. I decided to give it a shot today to see what happened, and I'm glad I did. I really am. It was a good day on TikTok and on Twitch. Am I mirrored on TikTok? Wait, am I mirrored? Hold on a second. I'm not mirrored. Oh, I am. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, now I look like I'm looking. No, yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, cool. I didn't realize I was mirrored. Holy crap. I sure am. Thanks for letting me know. Single battle, that's not gonna be an issue. I think we're all good. 5 unique skills is Kia. Okay, so I gotta do 2 more. Oh my god, it's so much better. You should have said something. Why did I leave TikTok for a bit? I was having issues with Studio, and I probably, honestly, like, I'm pretty sure I was like my streams were not getting through. I'm trying not to say the word because that, you know, I could raise flags. Oh, there's some pests that'll burn you to ash. I love it. But more likely than not, that was happening because More likely than not, it was happening because I was constantly like complaining about stuff that they do, and so they were like, all right, fine, if you're gonna complain, we're just gonna not let anybody see it because we don't want anybody to you know our dirty little secrets. Because like, you know, I was explaining like how I was explaining all the behind the scenes stuff that they probably didn't want me to discuss, you know. It's like when a job tells you, hey man, don't discuss your pay with other employees, even though they can't technically do that. They can't tell you to do that, but like, you know, they do it anyways. It's like kind of like one of those. Yeah. I was mirrored on YouTube too? Was I really? How did that fix it? I adjusted it directly in TikTok. What the hell?
Certainly. Here.
You wish that they were this active, and I do too. Like, some enemies are better in these, and some enemies are worse in these, and the Hinoxes are definitely better. I like the elemental versions of all of them too. I think that's really a really awesome touch. Oh, everybody arrived.
King Raru.
Are the giant the Gerudo? Oh yeah, the Gerudo are in this.
King Raru.
Wait. Alright, she's good. You know what?
Zelda, allow me.
Oh, the Great Fairies. I haven't seen any.
We strike as one.
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Great Fairies. That's weird. I fixed it in TikTok. This is such a good attack. Hello? Yahaha. Is Zelda considered an RPG? Yep. This one isn't. This one's a hack and slash, but the regular Zelda games are. In fact, the original Legend of Zelda was one of the first RPGs, if not the first RPG of its kind. And then on top of that, Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link, was one of the first games to incorporate a level up system. Which is really cool. Boom. Boom. Get out of here. No, not that way, this way. We went the wrong way. We're supposed to go to this one. Also, Amanda, if you're here, what time do you want to start Faz? Yo, thank you for the 126,000 tappies, guys. Holy crap. One of those students where you work just discovered Dungeoned? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. I love D&D. Freaking love D&D. Okay.
I'm ready.
Just there. Rafika's over there. So far, not bad. Okay, cool. Minna and Raf are over there. I think we can...
To go.
I'll take it from here. I endure. My trust is with you. It's an honor.
Do I think this game will ever be available on the Switch 1? No. I'm gonna be real. Anybody that has a Switch 1, I wouldn't rely on Nintendo to release too many more Switch 1 games. I'm pretty sure Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a Switch 1, Switch 2 crossover, but Nintendo has already expressed that they don't have much more plans to be investing time into the Switch 1, and they're fully shifting over to Switch 2, which, I mean, it's what always happens when a new console comes out. You know, you get that little bit of a bleed over, and then eventually they're like, okay, there's no reason for us to keep doing this because we want you guys to buy Switch 2s and we want you guys to buy Switch 2 games. So, yeah. Which I highly recommend getting a Switch 2. Like, it's a great console. I am very much loving my Switch 2. I know that's not financially feasible for everybody, but like, I love my Switch. I love my Switch 2. I play it all the time. Thank you, Tafton.
Time to ride.
Certainly. Zelda.
Yes, of course.
All right, Zorlda, I guess you're gonna take the long way. I mean, we can go. Yeah, it's practically. When did the Switch 1 come out? It's like almost a 10-year-old console. I mean, yeah. I mean, a Switch 1, if you think about it power-wise and spec-wise, a Switch 1 is on par with, like, a PS3 or an Xbox 360. And the Switch 2 is more on par with, like, say, like a PS4 Pro or like an Xbox Series S. Not an X, an S, the weaker one. which, you know, for a regular console is like meh, but for a Nintendo slash handheld, it's really good. Because Nintendo's games are never like crazy, like, you know, intensive in the graphics. Oh no 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 no. The Switch 1 came out in 2017, so the Switch 1 is 8 years old, going on 9 years. Which honestly is a pretty good lifespan for a console, to be completely honest. Is the Series S considered weaker than a PS4? Is it really? I thought the Series S was on par with like a PS4 Pro. So okay, then the Switch 2 is just on par with like a PS4 Pro then. Either way, for a handheld, that's really what, you know, the Switch 2's hand specs for a handheld are really good. Like they're better than, the specs are better than the whatchamacallit. What's the Steam one? Steam Deck. Although I'm curious to see the new Steam box or whatever it is. Well, I've seen them showing stuff, but did they ever give a price? I don't think they did. Or did they? If they did, I missed it. Dude, they have like mad Switch 2 Mario Kart World editions at Costco. There we go.
I'll take it from here.
It only beats it in GPU? Oh, there you go. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is the Switch 2 is better than the last series of consoles, but it's not as good as the current series of consoles. But when you put that into perspective that, you know, at the end of the day, it's a handheld that you can, you know, dock and play on a TV, but, you know, it's a handheld console. Like, that's really damn good. Especially for the price point. Because, like, is the ROG Ally better spec-wise than a Switch 2? Probably. I haven't even looked at the specs, but it's also like $1,000 fucking dollars, which is insane.
I'll knock you. Terrible heat.
Oops.
Fine enough.
Get out of here.
Blows through me.
The non-Xbox? I mean, like, the ROG Ally Xbox version is the same thing. It just has access to the Xbox Game Pass, like, library stuff. So it's like the Xbox, that whole thing. So it's like, okay. Sorry, you commented at the time, and then you had to do one last thing for work. You left before I left. I don't know if you saw it. I did not. Nope, I missed it. Yo, Maricela, thank you for the 20 club cheers. Kansas, thank you for the heart me. Powerhouse, thank you again for the 2 TikToks. Thank you guys so much for all the support. 100 230,000 tappies. Holy schmows out, dude. Hey, you know what? I feel like you're gonna. Oh wait, no, he wants to fight him. All right, we have to, you know, give the homie what he wants. Oh wait. Crack the shell!
Prepare yourselves for this.
Dang! We knocked the armor off of him.
Witness my might. And fall before me.
Nice. Yeah. Barely doing anything to him.
Take on. Witness my might. And fall
Hit him with
before
this, and then we will hit him with the weak attack. Yep, weak point smash. You just say damn? Yeah.
My king shall devour Hyrule. All in due time.
Nice.
Precisely as we planned.
Yeah.
Precise.
And made for a good diversion too. The rest is up to Calamo. And his friend, of course.
I hope they'll not lay waste to the terrain in the process.
As do I. We should go too, in case they need help.
We've nothing to gain from rushing in unprepared, and much to
Are we getting to the end of the story, maybe?
enemies.
That's crazy. Is the new Steam Cube thing real? Yeah. It's called like the Steam Box or something like that. And yeah, it's real. So is the VR 7 or 8 my time, whichever works best for you. Awesome. Yeah, kinda, she did. The Steam Machine, thank you. Yeah, the Steam Machine is real. We just don't know the price point yet, I don't think. Now, if they price it appropriately, that thing could kill the new Xbox. Like, it could put a whole stop to that new Xbox and probably set Microsoft back. They'll probably delay it and then try, you know, do a new angle of attack because it's going to do all the stuff that Microsoft was bragging the new Xbox would be like. Except Microsoft already told the price point, which we heard there's a possibility of it being around like, what, $1,200, which is insane. It is insane. It's like, dude, are you trying to price yourself out of that market? Because that's how you price yourself out of that market. Because the entire reason why people game on console is because, well, not the entire, but one of the big reasons why people game on console is they don't want to pay they don't want to pay $1,000+ to play games. They want to pay, like, you know, I mean, I've heard people, they're getting mad around, you know, people are getting mad about $500-$600 for consoles. You know, you got the PS5 Pro is like, what, 7 something? Like, it's like, What are you guys doing? It's just as it's just as dumb as when they decided to double the price of the Game Pass. Like, I was gonna renew my Game Pass. I was like, you know, I think I might get my Game Pass back because I need to get it. You know, it saves me a lot of money. And then they doubled the price, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I ain't getting that then. Like, I ain't getting that. It shouldn't cost more than a PC. Exactly. Like, you can build a custom PC that'll play most of the stuff that you want to play around 60 frames and 1080 for like $800. Black Friday, you're going to be able to get some of those pre-builts on sale for cheaper than that, and they'll be better than that, you know, because they're going to be clearing out the inventory for the new stock and stuff like that. It's insane. Yeah, $750 for the PS5 Pro for slightly better graphics was stupid. It was very stupid. You do the Game Pass cheat and buy 3 years at a time and converting it? Oh, nice. GTA 6 was delayed until November 19th. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that was a smart call on Rockstar's part, and hear me out why. Because when they said that that game was going to play locked 30 frames on a PS5 Pro, bro, like, what? Like, what, dude? You need to fix something. Like, we're not going to see 60 frame minimum until it's out on PC, and even then it's going to be like the Crisis. For those of you guys remember the game, it was like Crisis, I think was the name of the game, a while back, that was like the game that people would test their computers on to make sure, hey man, if it can run that, it can run anything. And it's like, bro, 30 frames per, like 30 FPS locked on console is bananas. I know people that they refuse to play Bloodborne because they don't like looking at 30 frames. And like, I mean, me personally, I don't mind 30 frames for a game like that. But like, if they're going to charge what they're claiming to, like, you know, they're saying, oh yeah, the game's going to cost like $100 and something bucks and it's locked 30 frames. That game better come with like a happy ending and like, you know, and like a gift box or something if I'm paying $100 and something bucks for a game. Like, holy crap. Yeah, the stream ends at 5, so it's 5 p.m. Eastern right now. I went a little late, but we wanted to finish up the level. And guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. First, we're going to start with YouTube. YouTube, thank you guys so much for any of the new subscriptions. Thank you guys for hanging around. I know we're slowly building up the YouTube and all that other stuff, but thank you guys so much. And YouTube, I will catch you guys later.